Guys, I swear it's just one. It's just one beer. It's just one beer. It's not that bad. Wow. Wait, I gotta scoot down a little bit so you can see Momongaki. Alright, there you go. Yeah, 10 because you stream when I touch grass. Unlucky. That's okay. You know what? It's kind of impressive that you have 10. It is that bad, Key? What do you mean it's that bad? It's just one can of beer, guys. Don't worry about it. It's not even that bad. We know how you get. Oh man, I hate that that's kind of true. I hate that that's true. You guys do know how it gets. But hi guys, welcome in. It's been a while. I wasn't even expecting to stream today, but I felt like I should do something tonight, or else I'm gonna be a really, really lazy person. I'm gonna get nothing done this week if I don't do a stream this week. So here we are. But congrats, Brain, for getting first. Congrats. Hello, Cloudy. Thank you so much for giving Smooch. Here's your Smooch. That's for you. Hello, Junon. Thanks for logging in. Hi, Cloudy. Thanks for logging in. Hi, Maron. Thanks for logging in. And thank you so much for summoning Momongaki. As you guys can see, I have some of the redeems should now have the things that, you know, pop up on screen. So you guys can do that now. I've turned on the respective ones that should have something that appears on screen, I think. Let me check. Wait, let me see. I think I might have. Pretty sure I did. That one, yeah, that one's available. The head pat's available. The clown's available. Those ones should work. The bonk should work. The taser should work. Yaki Stinks might work. I'm not too sure actually if I set that one up right, but it might work. Oh, hi, Polar Puncher. Welcome in. Hi, chat. Hi, Yaki. Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Hope everyone's doing good. Actually, it's been a while. When was the last stream again? Was it like a week ago? I think I streamed on Friday last week or something like that. And then I told myself I was gonna get a little busy that weekend, and I ended up being busy for the rest of the week. I didn't think I would get so busy, because unfortunately, one of my aunts she lives in Ohio, but she came over to visit. And she also needed a place to stay and everything too, so she's been staying over at our place for a bit. So for the last week, I've been both entertaining her and also like driving around, taking her out to get food, cooking food as well, blah blah blah, the whole shebang. So I've been a little busy in that regard. But other than that, I haven't really been doing much. I haven't been drawing as much as I wanted to recently. And I guess today is my way of making up for that. I just want to get back into drawing really, really badly. So hopefully that is what we're going to do today. I was also planning to play a game today, but I don't know. I'm not really too much in the mood to play that game right now. I might play it tomorrow though. So if you guys are available tomorrow and you'd like to tune in, I will be probably playing a horror game tomorrow. So if anybody is interested in that, so you guys can check that out. All right, guys. I did say I do have a beer on me, so cheers, everybody. So good. Return to Gaki's horror roots. Indeed. I feel like we've been slacking. We've been slacking on the horror roots recently. I gotta get back into it, or at least the roots I know them as. That's what I wanted to start up as. I remember back when I started playing, or when I started streaming, I was trying to think of what kind of things I wanted to do, right? Like what kind of streamer I would be, stuff like that. What would I tune into, kind of that kind of stuff. And I thought I would be a horror streamer, but I ended up just drawing most of the time instead. Also, hi Ren, thank you so much for logging in today, and also Nini, thanks for logging in today. And hello, Villain. Shut up. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Hi, welcome in. Thanks for summoning by. Yes, we do have a Momongaki today. I don't have the other ones available. Just because I couldn't get the pinning thing to work properly. Like I was trying to pin it to my shoulders, but it would like it like refused to pin correctly. So I will get that fixed eventually. I just need to figure out how to do it. I'm a freaking idiot when it comes to that. Chop chop! Frick! What the hell? I like. Alright, let me do my 5 squats real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Hi Lily, thanks for stopping by today. Hope you're doing well. Oh gosh. What the heck? Man, I just sat down, bro. I should just get myself a standing desk or something so I can go into squats easier. I can't believe this. No. No. Back to it, streamer boy. Don't call me that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 1507 Gaki. Oh, you know it. Also, hi, Nini. That's my favorite idol V. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. What the heck? Okay, thanks for testing that out for me. You know what? For what it's worth, I needed someone to test it out for me, I guess. Hi, Boo. How's it going tonight? It's going pretty well. The weather has cooled down quite drastically around where I am, so I have not been suffering recently. But a few days ago, it was like 90 something degrees here, and I was like, oh god, that's disgusting. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. I also adjusted some of my parameters for my VTube studio, so I should be a little more. I should move around a little more. I think. I don't know. I feel like I'm moving around more. You know. You know what? Yeah. This looks pretty. Looks pretty active. You know. Same here, honestly. It's so nice today with a light breeze, kind of. It wasn't deathly hot. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I have such a bad time in hot weather, to be honest. I thought I was stronger than this. I thought I was better than this. I thought I was stronger than this. But recently, any days I go past 90, I've just been dying in my room. I mean, it doesn't help that I don't have AC, right? I think I've told you guys before, but I don't have AC in my house. So it's been a little annoying on those days because I want to do stuff in my room, right? I want to draw, whatever, but I can't because I have a room on the 2nd floor and heat rises and it makes my room super stuffy and my room does not cool down even with a box fan. It freaking sucks. It was horrible all of South Ontario, and now we just have smoke in the air. Oh, I heard about that actually. Yeah, there's a big fire, right? And it's so crazy too because a lot of parts of the US are starting to get affected by the smoke and the smog from that fire. I believe parts of like New York, New Jersey, a few other states around there. Like, I think tomorrow, if anybody is watching like the World Cup, for example, there's gonna be a very thick layer of smoke above the stadium that they're gonna play at. Which I don't know. I wonder if that's going to affect the game at all. That's going to be crazy if it does. Regardless, though, I guess there's not going to be a lot of sun, but it's going to be really hot because all the particles are going to absorb a lot of that heat. So it's going to be kind of miserable, I think. Parts of New York and New Jersey also got a bunch of rain, I believe. So it's going to be quite humid as well. That is quite the mix. At least in my case, it's like very, very dry air, right? So it's not too bad. I don't think I would survive in any places that are humid. Oh my gosh. I remember going back to Vietnam a few times in the summer and it would get humid sometimes. And no matter what you do, you just can't cool down like at all. Unless you have a room that's nice and cool from from an AC unit, right? But other than that, once you leave, you just start sweating like crazy. It just sticks to your skin. Humidity is my friend when it's not hot. Oh, yeah, definitely. When it's nice and moist outside and it's nice and cool, there's a breeze and everything, it's chill. But when it gets hot, yeah, it feels really gross. It's muggy. It's like kind of sticky, kind of almost. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, I mean, that's the only way that's the way I see it, at least. gets really sticky. It's kind of gross. And also like I remember back in Vietnam, I would take cold showers, right? Just to kind of wash off the sweat. And the moment I leave my room, like it feels like the shower didn't even like it was like pointless. It felt like it was pointless because the moment you leave your room, you're just all sticky again. It's not all gross again. So crazy. So you know what? Props to anybody who lives in those countries doing your thing. Also looking good as well. I feel like my hair every time it just turned into this disgusting mess because of the weather. Oh my gosh, that would be painful. So painful. Oh gosh, what else did we do this week? Other than me watching a bunch of World Cup games with my friends, which was very fun. I did hang out with my aunt a few times. And it was a little annoying because no one else wanted to drive her anywhere. Nobody like she would be like, oh, I want to go here. Like, would anybody willing to drive into the group chat with like my family? Then no one would respond. Nobody would respond in the group chat, and it'll be like, guys, someone has to drive her. Like, can't always be me, guys. But unfortunately, it was me this entire week, so it is what it is. I saw 3 Days Grace today. I did see that. How was it? Also, hi, Short Man. Thank you so much for logging in today. Hope your day's going well. Nobody wants to drive Aunt Key. Yeah, that was actually the case. I mean, I don't know. There's like 2 ways to look at it, I guess. She kind of did spring this on us kind of randomly. Like, she didn't really like tell us in advance that she was coming over, right? But at the same time, too, like, I didn't think it was that. I don't think it's that much of an issue, or I don't think it's that much of a like of an inconvenience to drive her like maybe like 5-10 minutes. It's not that bad. I was a little peeved that my family did not, you know, take up any other days. It was just me. That was kind of rude, but it is what it is. It was fun. I like their music. Oh hell yeah. Do you have a favorite 3 Days Grace song? Should we listen to some 3 Day Grace right now? Actually. What is my favorite song for 3 Days Grace? It's tough. You've played Animal I Have Become Here. Have you played I Hate Everything About You? I don't know if we have. You know, I'm gonna cue that up. It's one of my favorite songs. I wish more people... I wish I had more people to talk about this kind of music with back in the day, but to be honest, other than me and my brother, nobody was really into this music with us. Everybody around us was listening to other stuff, which is a little unfortunate. Oh, what the? 3K celebration over? No, wait. What do you mean it's over? What do you mean it's over? No, you're supposed to go for 3,000 hours. That's how you're supposed to celebrate 3K. It's over. It's so freaking Jover. Hi Suki. Hi Junon. Let me give you guys a shout out real quick. Did I do it right? Hello. Hi Yargrowth. Hi Nuke is here. Hi Yam. Actually, sorry, I'm gonna butcher your name here. I'm sorry. Yam SL Polito. Sorry about that. Hi Piss Patron. Hi Darkeeks. Hello. Okay, talking about some back in my day. Oh come on. I don't know what you're talking about. 3,000 years of celebration? I didn't know. It's okay. What were you guys playing? What were you guys doing? Or what was the last thing you were doing? Because I'm guessing you were up to a lot of things, right? How did you guys celebrate 3K? I was there for a bit for your for karaoke, but I think I missed out on all the games and stuff. I was missing out. Meow meow. I remember. Gaki doing his best white YouTube SAS impression. Like, I'm gonna butcher this name. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna do my roll call. Oh, sorry if I butcher your name. Congratulations on 3K, guys. To my viewers, if you guys don't know who Suki is a wonderful dog slash god VTuber that you guys should check out. She's very fun. She plays a lot of fun games. She does karaoke streams sometimes. If you guys are ever there, If you guys are ever there for when Suki does the bathroom karaoke, you guys have gotta tune in. You guys gotta tune in whenever Suki does the bathroom karaoke, because those are really fun. Those are super fun. It's super hilarious. Please do that again. I need to do that one again. Yes, please do. Please do. That was one of my favorite bits. Not gonna lie. She does a lot of bits, guys. She does a lot of bits. That's just one of many. Oh my gosh. I can't even describe it in totality, like just how much fun it is, because not only do you get the experience of like the echo, but you also get the experience of all the sounds going on in the bathroom too. Someone entering the stall next to you, someone doing a fat fart on the side. The art itself too, beautiful, amazing. Oh my gosh, thank you so, oh, sorry for that. Thank you so much for the follow, Nuke is here, and thank you so much for the follow, Confused Fella. I really do appreciate it. Ordering a fat fart? You're welcome, Stream Elements. Oh my gosh, thank you. Maybe I should do that too. I don't have that many sound redeems now that I think about it, but Suki's got some fun ones. Actually, I feel like everybody's got some fun ones. Mine were kind of lame. I gotta step up my game. Oh god, hi Ray. Hello. Hope your day's going well. Welcome in. Yeah, guys, do check out Suki. Oh my gosh, you know what? I've been so out of it, bro. Holy shit. Guys, if you guys had a long day or a long stream and you guys got a rain to run, I completely understand. But if you guys want to hang out a little bit while I draw and while I yap, then I'll be greatly appreciate it as well. I really appreciate you guys being here. Are you sniffly? I am a little bit. I am a little sniffly. I'm surprised. Gaki Sniffy Co. Hello, Gallant J. Hello. Oh, I keep on saying your full name. I don't even know why. Hi, Jay. Thank you so much for stopping by. And also, thanks for stopping by the Mofu collab as well. That was really nice to see you. I did not stream my POV, but it was really fun to play Mecha Chameleon with everybody. I was very shocked too to get the invite, because I was like, heck, me? Little old Gaki? You wanna invite me to your collab? Really? Pokes fingers together. Very shy. Jake coming up with real nicknames. With the real nicknames. Gaki Sniffy Co. Oh my gosh. I met an online friend recently. Oh really? How was that? Was it fun? I think one of the things I get so like anxious before I meet an online friend, but the moment I meet an online friend in real life, it's like it's kind of like anticlimactic. That's the way I would say. Like I meet them and nothing changes besides the fact that I now have a face to a name. That's basically it. but before I meet them, I get super anxious. I'm like, oh my god, like what if we don't click? Like what if they hate me? What if I'm not who they expected to see and they hate me afterwards? But nothing ever changes. Especially if you've already known them for a bit online. Like nothing ever changes when you meet them in real life. So funny. Oh my god, also hi Cogball, thank you so much for logging in. Oh, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Mofu is great. Yeah, I love Mofu. Mofu is wonderful. We've done a few collabs with Mofu already though. Oh, that's true. Everyone else though in that collab was quite new to me. Oh, other than Saiba and Krillin. I have been in a collab with them before, but everyone else was new. Ditra, what was it? Palm, Honey Palm, Ditra, Razor, who else was there? New, who else am I forgetting? I'm forgetting somebody. Oh my god. Alan was there before too. I have met Alan before. Who else am I missing? What the heck? Who else am I? Wait, I'm freaking dumb, dude. I'm the last person in there to go. Never mind, guys. I'm just dumb. I was the last person in that collab. I couldn't count the people correctly, but it was just me. The people love your swag key. Oh my gosh. Well, have you met yourself? I don't know. That's a good question. Have I met myself? Do I know myself? Do I truly know myself? I'm not too sure. Does anybody truly know themselves? He forgetting himself is a sign of his popularity. I don't think that's a good sign. I don't think that's a good sign at all. I appreciate it though. All right, guys. what are we going to work on today? There's a lot of things I could be working on today, but we are going to be working on something that I was already working on before. I didn't like it, so I nuked it. So I completely, we're completing starting from scratch, but that is usually how it goes anyway, so that's fine. Let me just zoom in or zoom out a little bit. Let me put this on. How am I gonna be able to see my screen if I don't have my glasses? Pull this out. My latest obsession, Flavor Folly. Oh my gosh, I think you mentioned Flavor Folly before, right? I feel like I haven't really had an opportunity to really explore everything that Flavor Folly has come out with. Hopefully, we'll be covering this soon. Oh shoot! Let us know. Let us know. Ah! Stream Elements, you silly, silly goose. You silly goose. Alright. How long is this gonna take? As I said in the Music Share channel, always bet on Flavor Folly. You know what? That's fair, that's fair. That's completely fair. Alright guys, this is what we're gonna work on today. If you guys remember last time, we worked on the Jumi piece a little bit, and we got pretty far. Let me put this in over here real quick. Also, let me pull up Jumi's page so people know who we're drawing. There you go. Copy this. Who we're drawing today. Open this. Yeah, we got pretty far with this drawing before, and honestly, once I started working on like the hatching and stuff, I didn't like it. This is the one he nuked? Yeah, we nuked it, unfortunately. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Crow LeBird. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Looks so pretty. Rachel! Although it looks so nice. That's what I thought too, but like somewhere in my head, I'm not too sure what I just don't like about this. I think in my head, it just feels a little flat. I think that's why. It doesn't have like the three-dimensionality that I really wanted. Like it doesn't really have good, like it doesn't feel like there's a lot of depth to this. So I'm nuking this, and this is the new one that we have. It's kind of hard to see, I'm sorry, because it's just the lining so far. I guess I can see that from like dynamic pose standpoint, and this one is already kind of feeling a lot better. Like I feel like there's a lot of depth to this one already, so we're gonna see if this one ends up being better. Sheesh, love the flower background. Thank you. We actually have an honorable mention because it's funny that Rachel popped in right when I pulled this out, because we have an honorable mention here in this corner. We got some Lily of the Valleys here. I was looking up some spring flowers, and I was like, wow, this is perfect. She's here. Lots of movement in this composition. Yeah, I think that's what I feel like I was missing. Like this feels very, very static. It's very flat, and it's very, very one-dimensional. And I feel like this one just feels a lot more lively. So I'm hoping that this one comes out a lot better, but we'll see. You know, honestly, if I end up putting a little more detail into this and it comes out that I don't like it, then we can always go back to this, right? But we will give this one a shot. We'll give this one a shot. Oh my god, I made it, Ma. You made it. Look, it's you. It's you. Lily of the Valley, it's you. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 5 stream shares as well, right? I really do appreciate it. It's so nuts. Wait, speaking of made it. Wait a minute. Who else made it? Anyone else made it here? Alright, let me see. Realize what I finally saved enough for? Wait, what do you mean? Doodle? Do you have enough for Oh, you have VIP! Oh my gosh. Wait, that's perfect. Wait, can I do it from here? I think I can, right? Oh, hell yeah. Of course I can. No, I almost blocked you. I almost blocked you. That would be very bad. Alright, that should work, right? There we go. Alright, type something, Ren. Let me see that VIP little badge on their name. Dang, Ren getting that treatment alright? Something. Ah, yeah, there we go. Perfect, that's beautiful. And your song came on too. How perfect. I have been knighted. Welcome in. Welcome to the League of VIP members. Honestly, for what it's worth, I might just let you keep that forever, to be honest. We don't have that many VIPs anyway, and you're here very often. You're here since the beginning, since you did mention the horror moments of Gaki. So I might just let you keep that forever, to be honest. All right, let's. Oh my God! Wait, I totally forgot. Holy shit! It's been a while since I worked on this, so I totally forgot about it. Oh, also hi Oreo Cupcake. Thanks so much for logging in, guys. Anybody with like who's worked with like with all like the golden ratio, golden triangle shit, right? You guys might get a kick out of this. So I went to check like this compositions along a bunch of like golden rulers, right? Just to see how well I did, see if it fits anything. And check this out, dude. Holy smokes. Dude, I got the perfect ratio. It was barely off. It was barely off, dude. I was so shocked when I put this one on. I was like, holy shit. It looks so good. I was like, holy smokes. The face is right in the middle of the golden triangles. Oh my gosh. I was so shocked. It's mostly just for fun, because I feel like the overall composition you don't really have to follow the golden composition too hard for it to really still look nice. But I was very shocked when I put this ruler on. I was so shocked. Also, hi Oreo, thanks so much for logging in today. And a blip man, let me do those 5 squats real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Thank you so much for the 5 squats, as always. I can always rely on Blipman to give me my 5 squats for today. I do have that doodle from daily logins, but I'm not sure what I want to redeem it on yet. Oh, that's fair. Take your time. If anything, I appreciate it if you do take your time, because I'm still behind on a few of them. Or not. Yeah, I'm still behind on a few of them. I still need to get done. I still need to do Mizos. And then I also need to do the foxes. Well, it's not me who's gonna do the foxes. It's a commission that I got. But still, I will get going with those very soon. Part of me also wants to get going on those because I've been experimenting with like different brushes for how do you say? I've been experimenting with different brushes for like smaller stuff, like SD, like chibi stuff, and I'm hoping I'll get the chance to use those for those doodles. Also, hi Uni, thank you so much for the 2 months sub. Let's go. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for logging in as well. Hope your day's going well, and I hope the art has been going good too. I know you did post that update into the art sharing, but I hope it was a chill time. I hope it wasn't a lot of frustration or anything. I hope you weren't ripping your hairs out. All right, let's start working on this though. Make a new folder. We're going to use, where's my ink pen? There you go. All right, let's see if this is a good size. I feel like I need to make this a little bigger actually. Change canvas, nope. Change image resolution, we're gonna go up to 6K. Oh, it wasn't bad a time. After hair base, it was smooth sailing. Oh, bless. I feel like I always get a little spooked out whenever I go from line art into any coloring or rendering, so I'm glad to hear that it went okay for you. It's good to hear. All right. I want to use this brush today. Let's see. I also got a new brush too. Maybe I should use a new one. This one out. It was very soft though. I'm not too sure how I feel about it. It's okay. I think I might go back to the ink pen, to be honest. Do this. Okay. Now. You know what? Let's go with this one today. Charcoal brush time? Oh gosh, I don't know if I could ever do that one, dude. That one's tough. Charcoal is a whole different beast for sure. Rendering with with RN in there. I drastically changed my hair, Gaki. Oh my gosh. Did you end up cutting your hair? Like your, what was it? I think you wanted to cut off the, what was it, the ends of your hair, right? Because it was like the section of pink was a little too much. Is that what you ended up doing? How does it look now? Are you more happy with how it is now? I'd be super freaked out, honestly, if my hair ended up not being what I expected it to be. Be wearing a hat for the rest of my life. But luckily, it hasn't been that bad yet. I can post a photo? Okay, that's up to you. I would recommend not posting a photo of yourself if you can help it, just not to dox yourself, but if that is something that you're comfortable with, then by all means, I suppose. But be very, very careful still. You don't know who's out there on the internets, on the interwebs. It's dangerous out there. Bodies? Keshi. Holy smokes. It's been a minute. It's been a hot minute since we've seen a Keshi song on this channel. Some Keshi bartender? Waiter! Waiter, can I get some more Keshi? What do you mean? That was yesterday? I wasn't even streaming yesterday. I didn't know what you're talking about. Hi, Keshi. What the hell? Is that mod number 1 and mod number 2? I'm not gonna say which one's which. You guys have to figure that out yourself. Keshiku Keko. Oh, you know it. Thank you so much for logging in, Cows Hobbs. Welcome back. Actually, I shouldn't even say that. Is it too early to say that? Are you even back yet? Are you still touching grass? I'm not even sure. Sorry, Cal, but you're mod too? What? Well, I guess that's been determined by DeFox here. Was it in general? Oh my gosh, you're crazy for that one. It's just a back shot? I see. Whoa, wait. It looks cool though. Holy smokes. You weren't kidding when you said it was a drastic change. Holy smokes. I hope you like it though. It looks nice. I like it. Should go. Are you just went full blonde? Is that how it is? Platinum blonde? I'm just not even sure what the different blondes are, to be honest. I didn't make the rule. Key said it 3 months ago. Oh my gosh. I can always rely on DeFox to remember things I forget, because God knows I have horrible memory. Holy smokes. When I get you, brain, when I get you. Pretty sure you're back. Okay, good to know. As I understand it, platinum blonde is the blonde that's almost white. Ah, all right. Thank you. That gives me a little more context. Right? Yeah, keep mentioning back shots, SMH. Isn't that what you're here for, villain? Huh? Isn't that what you're here for? Chat, that is how you make up some BS. Oh my gosh. And I wouldn't be any wiser. Would not be any wiser. I love you at a distance, bro, like Griffith. That's crazy. That's crazy. I see how far your love goes, villain. I see how it is. Oh, that eyebrow looks sick. Oh, the lash. Thank you. I think one of the things that I was never really consistent with all the rest of my other drawings is that I did the lashes a little different every time. So I've been experimenting with a lot of different ones, and I think this is the one I kind of settled with. It's the one I've been doing since the ghost image, I believe. It's always kind of interesting. Every artist has a different way to do things, right? When it comes to features. I mean, there's some things that some people do the same, or like maybe somebody like took inspiration from someone else and they've kind of incorporated it into their own. But I think a few things that's always unique to artists, right? Is usually when it comes to the eyes, the way that they draw ears, and also the lash. It's very, very interesting. Oh my god, Ludic, hello. Thank you so much for logging in today, and welcome in. Hope you've been doing well. Oh no, the pink faded. I cut it short. Oh, you just got rid of it completely. Actually, is it completely gone, or is it still at the tips? No. Your tips look blonde as well, so it looks like it's completely gone. Oh, I hope you like it though. I hope you like it. Actually, what kind of eyebrows does Jumi have? I kind of forgot. She doesn't have bushy brows, does she? No, she just has a thinner ones for sure. Okay. We've been doing good though. I've been very, very busy. Just a little TLDR for everybody who kind of missed it, but basically I've been really busy since I've been just driving around and entertaining my aunt, who like had a little surprise visit. Nobody else in my family wants to entertain her or drive her anywhere, so it's fallen to me. The responsibility has fallen to me. I don't really mind it too much, but I kind of do wish somebody in my family at least took up one day or something. But other than that, I've been watching a lot of World Cup games, which has been really fun. If anybody here is interested in sports ball, the last few games have been really fun to watch. The one today was really awesome. Oh my gosh. It was the runner-up game, so the one to determine 3rd and 4th place for the World Cup. And it was between France and England. It was super, super fun to watch. Super, super fun to watch. Most people would think that, like, since it's the runner-up game, it would be kind of boring. Because at that point, it's like, oh, you mean, like, it's like the match to determine who was like the last loser, right? Or not even like 1st and 2nd place. But they brought such a fun game, even though there was nothing on the line. Yoshihisa Hirano, Kingdom of Predators. Thank you for the song request. Legitimately, actually every time a song pops up, I just got no idea. Just got no idea who it is. I know it's gonna be Gas. God dang it, Ludic. Get this shit off my face! Ah! Thank you so much for logging in, Strategic Enigma. Thank you. It's off my face now. Okay, you know what? I think that was a little short. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Let's have it last for 60 seconds at least. I think that's a little better. Oh, you know what? Did I want to change the expression? No, actually, no, I think I'll keep it. Holy smokes. I just realized what was on the album cover for this. Hunter x Hunter? Oh my gosh. Guys, it's the meme song. Can you guys believe that it's off hiatus? How long has it been on hiatus for? It was like a year and a half, right? I don't know if anybody here is a big fan of Hunter x Hunter, but I guess congrats to you guys. I never watched Hunter x Hunter, but this song makes me laugh so hard. Holy. I've been missing out. Nopers? Oh my gosh. I feel like I've been missing out on it. I watched a bit of the anime, but it was like the original one. It was really, really good, but the person I was watching with, they kind of like fell off the face of the earth, so I haven't really been caught up anymore. Dude, my dude is a huge fan, but he's always like, I'll see when I believe it. I'll see when I believe it. What the heck? Yeah. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. How do I want to do this? I was like, do you want to do the hair first? I want to do the face first? I want to do the body first? I want to do the flowers first? No, actually, no. We'll do Jumi first today. Then we'll work on the background. If we get to it, we'll work on the background too, but I don't know how that's gonna work. You know what? After that, I'm in the mood for anime songs. Let's see what we hit. Ooh. Oh my gosh. You guys have a favorite genre when it comes to anime? Or actually, it doesn't even have to be anime. How about just movies in general? Or just shows in general? Do you got something you guys gravitate towards? I've always been a big fan of watching rom-coms, right? But it hasn't been really good rom-coms lately. So I've gone back to my roots of watching a bunch of slice of life. I love slice of life. I like fantasy, which is a huge problem when you also don't like isekai. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a tough spot to be in. Everything coming out recently has just been isekai, huh? Like, I don't know. I used to kind of like trashy isekai, honestly, but nowadays I have to be in the mood for it, and it's not every day, to be honest. Point you? Me? Like asshole protagonist? Asshole protagonist. Wait, can you give me an example? Is there a notable? Is there a very, very famous one maybe out there? Freyren, Witch Hat, my beloved. Oh my gosh. Such good animes for sure. I agree. Yeah, this anime called Gaki Kukeko. Mods ban villain. Mods ban villain right now. Mods, he's bullying me. Oh my god, Slice of Life is so good when it's funny. That's true. I feel like it's kind of tough too to sell Slice of Life to people sometimes when it's comedy, because I feel like there's like different kinds, right? Like the sense of humor is a little different between all of them, and sometimes there's some animes that are like a little funny to you, but it's not. Sometimes the joke does not land for your friends, and it's really awkward. It's really awkward sometimes. Like me and my friend, we love Psyche. You guys know that anime, Psyche-kun? But I remember when we showed our friends that anime, nobody was laughing. But it was just me and my friend who were just freaking dying watching that again. I could rewatch that series and still laugh at the same gags. So freaking good. Like anime that makes me cry when it isn't the point, like in comedy or rom com. Oh my gosh, Bailiff, whack his pee. Comedy's hard to land in anime sometimes. Yeah, yeah, it gets a little rough sometimes. Like holy smokes, I really like Nichijou, right? And then somebody said that I would really like Asobase. And it was good, but I don't think it was as good as as Nichijou. It didn't make me laugh as much as it did. Crash Bunny, gotcha. Oh. If you like dry deadpan humor, then you might like Migi to Dali. Wait, why does this sound familiar? Oh. Well, 2023. Holy smokes. A little newer. Ooh, wait, I'm gonna add this to my... Wait, am I still logged in? I am logged in. I'm gonna add this to my plan to watch. So in the same author as Sakamoto Desk. Oh, a big fan of Sakamoto. I'll just cry laughing. Holy smokes! If it's that good, if it gets you to cry laugh, then I'm gonna have to give it the 3-episode treatment later. I'll have to give it the 3-episode treatment later. That's for sure. Anyone else do that with Friday anime? I think I've asked this before. I think some of you guys also are adopters of the 3-episode rule when it comes to anime. I think it's always a good tell though. If you don't like it after 3 episodes, then it's kind of a tough sell. I don't know if I can like it afterwards. 3-episode trial is so real, right? I don't know. That's how it always made sense to me to give everything at least 3 episodes. For a lot of anime, you can get through like at least 1 arc or 1 volume after 3 episodes. So you also get a good idea of like the plot as well, not just like the sense of humor and stuff like that. Nendo getting booze in Psyche K. Oh my gosh. I just love Nendo's character in general. I think that might have been the reason why people didn't like the anime for Psyche, because I think some of the characters can come off a little annoying to some people, right? Nendo is definitely one of those people who can be a little annoying. I can see that. But I thought it was hilarious. Frankly, I thought that shit was hilarious. Oh wait, maybe I should make this a little different actually. How does her artist draw this little piece on the dress? Okay. I was looking up a few references for Jumi, and she's got like 3 different ones.
Guys,
I don't know which
I
one
did
it
shower
is.
today.
I don't stink. I don't stink. Oh wait, that doesn't summon the thing anymore. The heck? Okay, I definitely did. I definitely did something wrong there. Then it's supposed to summon a little sign on my head. don't know if it's a good idea to jump around and use different references for Jumi, but that is unfortunately what I'm doing right now. Hopefully it won't be an issue later. How do I feel about this pen so far? Honestly, it's kind of too hard to say. It's not been that long. Oh, and that's where the ad starts. So bad. So sorry about that, guys. I've not been paying attention to the ad timer at all. I have not been paying attention to the ad timer at all. I think should probably work on. Let's do the other shoulder too. It's odd too because I feel like with my previous drawing for Jumi, I kind of had everything on display in a sense, right? There's not a lot of foreshortening that happens in this drawing, but even though that was the case, it just felt like it was so flat compared to what's going on here. Don't know if that's going to be true or not though, once I actually finish the line art. All I can hope is that the vision in my head is going to be correctly translated. Hopefully. This is my length before the big chop. Oh. Oh, I see. Wow, that's actually quite a bit then, Oreo. Holy smokes. I hope you're happy with the length it is right now. Holy smokes, I have not listened to this song in years. Oh, everybody's into Agile though. They don't get to listen to this banger. They got to listen to bits of it afterwards though. So ow, ow, ow! What the? Cal? Osu War flashbacks? Holy fuck. Disparage Osu flashbacks? Wait, how did you guys both talk about the Osu flashbacks for the song? That's crazy. The skips on this song especially. Man, that's so funny. Hi, Cal. Hope you're doing well. Hope your night's going good. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Bro, the war flashbacks. Yeah. Sorry about that. Is that why you pulled out the taser? Is this why you pulled out the taser? This is crazy. Oh my gosh. I also didn't know you played Osu, Junon. It's kind of sick. Yes, it's self-defense. I'm sorry I brought back horrible memories for you. You use Osu to test your mice, Junon? Is that how it is? Yeah, it's a big change. I wanted it because it was dead at the ends. Ah, I see. I've never gotten my hair like very, very long, and I've never dyed it, right? So I've never had to deal with that kind of stuff. So it's quite interesting whenever you guys talk about dyeing your hair and stuff like that. I learned quite a bit. Nah, former 6-digit. Nah, I played pen on Osu. Oh shit. Okay. Respect. I remember when my brother had his Osu obsession. phase. I don't even know what to call it, to be honest. He was also a pen user. He got one of those, not the LCD tablets, but he just got one of those drawing tablets with a pen, and he used to use that for playing Osu. It was really fun to watch. I had to quit Osu because one of my hands slash wrists generally started giving out doing my hard shit in high school, plus Osu at the same time. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Yeah, that would be crazy. Double whammy on your wrist, actually, though. Like, not only I feel like it's already quite demanding on your wrist when you do like art, right? So on top of that, if you do any sports or anything that involve your wrist, or if you play Osu of all things, right, it is not a good mix. That'll do it. Oh yeah, that'll do it. There it is. There's the ads, guys. Thank you so much for sending through the ads. I really do appreciate it. I thought it was the ads before, but it was the 5-minute timer for 4 ads. That was my bad. My bad. I was working on a color pencil piece and blending layer for hours, and I started to feel hurt real bad, and I was like, bro, it's time. I gotta retire or else. Yeah, or else it's not gonna be long. It's not gonna be long. I think one of the things that like I had to get into the habit of doing, especially, was not using my wrist so much when using my mouse for stuff for things, especially on my PC. Making sure to like use the whole length of my arm because I have the space for it. I have the desk for it, right? Might as well just get into the habit of using my whole arm whenever I have to use my mouse for something. It's been working. It's been working out. Also, hi Uxum. Thank you so much for stopping by and logging in today. I hope you're doing well. Mizo is unfortunately not here today, so I will do Mizo's usual message. Wholesome supporter, Mizo. I forgot about this. Nah, don't worry about it. Thank you so much for logging in, Cal. I really do appreciate it. Hope you've been doing good. Hope you've been doing well. You just reminded me because what was it? Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? Where MapleStory just opened signups for the closed beta 2 test for classic Maple, and I'm hoping I get in this time so I can experience some classic Maple gaming. Very, very surprised that Osiria got confirmed, and also 3rd job. I honestly thought I was gonna start a 2nd job for a bit. Can't wait to see the HP washing still exists when they said they were gonna work on that. Dude, it's just way too much money, right? Like if they don't have HP washing, they're gonna lose out on so much money. And no way Nexon's gonna miss out on that. So much money like that. There's no way. Bro, the lemon rationing was diabolical. Oh my gosh. I love that though. It's the lemons and the ice cream pops. It was lit. Welcome back, guys, with the ads. I hope you guys are able to see something fun or something neat. Just vibing right now? Sounds good to me. Gamers over here. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing good though. Well, the weather hasn't been too crazy for you guys. It's been chill and everything. I feel like my lines are too thick. I generally think I should have. Okay, you know what? Actually, it's not too bad. I did shower today. Now that I think about it. What the hell? Blinky? I don't stink. You stink, guys. Everyone type Blinky stinks right now. No, I'm joking. Hi, Blinky. How you doing? Foul World. Oh my gosh. Jackie stinks? I don't stink. Have we been doing good though? How's Power World? This goes out to anybody, to be honest. If anybody's been playing Power World, please let me know how it is. I remember I played Power World a lot on release with my friends, but I kind of stopped playing it since. And recently 1.0 came out, for anybody who doesn't know. Yeah, it looks quite fun. It was fun. I got murdered by hamsters. I'm playing Power World right now, actually. Oh my gosh. Because I was gaming. Hope you were enjoying it, though. Discord has a really good server. Well, that's good. Oh, hi Farm. Thanks so much for your head pats. And also welcome in. Power stuff is crazy. Oh gosh. I've been seeing videos of it, and there's definitely been a lot of good improvements, at least. I remember there were a lot of janky things happening in the old game that some of them have been fixed. Some of them have. I think there's still the issue of where if you have a public server, and nobody is online, right? There's parts of the world that doesn't load in, so there's like a lot of pals that end up dying because of it. I think that is still an issue that happens, unfortunately. But other than that, it looks like a lot of good improvements. Dang, almost got away with the subtle head pat. Nice try, brother. Nice try. Man, I forgot when it was when I found Higedon, like this band. But I was obsessed with their music for a very long time. I remember at the time too, I didn't realize how big they were. but they were actually quite a big band over in Japan. I was like, wow, it was awesome to see. Then they started getting a little bit more, a few more features on like other like things outside of just like music. I think they did like an opening for an anime recently, and then they also were featured in a commercial, I believe. I forgot what it was. But Higedon has been a staple in my playlist since then. You guys have a band or an artist that you guys always have in your playlist? You guys like never get sick of listening to? Is there anybody like that for you guys? 'Cause I have a few. I definitely have a few. Definitely never. I definitely always have Higedon on my stuff, in my playlists. Ever since I just my friend put me on ISO Knock, I've always had ISO EXO and Knock 2 of my playlists. Keshi has always been in my playlists. Who else have always been my playlists? Oh, Haze has always been in my playlist. Oh my gosh. Can never get sick of those. Definitely can never get sick of those artists. Oh, thank you so much for summoning Momongaki. You like how much he moves on my antenna? Are you feeling this? He looks so whimsical on there. Oh. Wee 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 wee. He's so happy. He's so happy to be back. I'm happy to have him back too. It feels like it's good to have my son back in my head. Usually he's just been enjoying his summer break, but I need him back here for moral supports. His father's been dying on a lot of art pieces. will say, guys, ever since I started taking on a few more projects with my friends when it comes to drawing, I've been very happy, right? Because like, I'm super stoked that my friends think my art is good enough to you know, commission for things for their projects. At the same time, too, I still get so anxious. I get super nervous about it. So I've been struggling to get out a piece that I like for their projects. I was super shocked too when Dempo asked me for some art for her debut. I was like, holy smokes. But she was super nice. Gave me a lot of time on my deadline, so I so I had a lot of time to figure it out on my end. It was very fun. Oh my god, hi Meilu. Thank you so much for the head pats, and also thank you so much for redeeming Haikaki. Hope your day's going well. Hello. And quite recently, I am going to be participating in another one of my friends' projects as well. So very happy, very busy, keeping myself busy recently. What the Mizo? God hates me? God hates me? What happened? What happened? I went to go pee and I came back to my cat having run off with my sandwich. What the? I don't stink. Stop. Mizo, you're supposed to be touching grass or something, aren't you? Why are you here? It's crazy. Well, hi, Mizo. How's it going? Oh my gosh. Wait, what was in the sandwich? Can you share your sandwich with us? Can we get some snacks? Can we get a sandwich breakdown? Have you seen the Viet Meta Glasses reels? I've seen a lot of people going around doing like videos with the Meta Glasses, but I don't know if specifically Vietnamese ones. I don't know. I'm not too sure if I've seen any specifically Vietnamese ones. My AC condensate line got clogged while I was at work today, so I got home and the house was like 80 degrees. Oh, that is hot. Holy smokes. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I don't know how hot it's been for you, but it's been quite hot for me on a few days here. And okay, personally, I don't have any AC in my house, right? But I understand the pain. I totally understand. It's, oh my gosh. When you're in your room and it's 80 degrees in your room, you just don't want to do anything. You feel super lethargic. It feels super gross. Can't even relax if you want to because you just kind of feel gross the entire time. Was just a sad turkey sandwich? Turkey. I'm a big fan of having, I usually get, what was it? Whenever I do a sandwich, I get turkey and I get Black Forest ham. Those are my two. Those are my choice right there. It's been raining for like 2 weeks, so I can't ride my motorcycle to work. Oh my gosh. Riding a motorcycle in the heat probably sounds nice too, because you got the wind blowing on you. Sammy breakdown sandwich. 95 in the thunderstorms for the past 10 days. Oh gosh, so it's like a mix of like humid and hot, right? For you, I guess. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Hey, you know, AC gang, you know it's. I've never had AC, or at least I've never had AC both at my parents' house and also my apartment with my sister. When I was going to college, when I was doing my undergrad, I did have AC in my my dorm. And that was awesome. That was freaking awesome. I miss it so much. I really miss it. but it is what it is, I guess. That used to be me because it broke, but it got fixed. It was nightmares for a few days. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I feel like especially if you're used to having AC in the summer, right? Going anywhere where it doesn't have AC is just probably miserable. I can imagine. I had to fix my car AC before it started raining because the blower fan died. Oh shoot! Wait, I've had that happen to my car actually. It's miserable, especially in a car. Holy smokes! Oh my god! I can describe the car now actually, since I don't have the car anymore, so it doesn't really dox me, I guess. I used to have a 1999. I used to have a 99 Toyota Camry, right? And that thing was old, and quite beaten up for what it's worth. I got it used. I remember I bought it one summer, using the money I made from a part-time job. It was quite nice. But that car, I remember the AC and also the window units, they started breaking. They started freaking failing on me, and the window I didn't care about too much because like I didn't have to crank down the windows in the back like all that too often. But I ended up eating my words because the AC also started dying on me. So I was like, oh shoot, now I need to freaking be able to what was it? Have my windows like roll down. Like holy smokes, I am gonna be dying if I don't get this to work. So I ended up like asking my dad and his friends about it, and they're able to like sort of make a contraption. Somewhat a janky version of a window crank instead of using the buttons, so I can actually manually push down the windows whenever I need to, and also push them up. It looked really stupid, but hey, you know what? It kept me cool, so it is what it is. With or without the bumpers? Wait a minute. Was there bumpers for the Camry? Bumpers. Mine did not have the bumper. Mine did not have the bumper. Mine was without bumper. I just looked up the bumpers. I was kind of curious what you meant. Mine did not have bumper. I gotta have a car with AC, but I survive without AC in the house. Yeah, for sure. Like cars are like they turn into literal ovens, especially in the heat. And at least I know for me, like my old workplace, I did not have. There was no such thing as shade. The parking lot was out in the open, right? That car was gonna get nice and steamy if I didn't have AC or anything. So it was really rough. It wasn't raining, but if it wasn't raining, it would be fine to not have AC because I could roll down the windows. Oh, but since it's raining, you don't want to roll down the windows, or else your whole car is gonna get freaking nice and wet and moist. Those are wonderful. We have a 99 MR2, his AC broke. Oh! I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Yeah, it's quite miserable to have just sit in a car without AC. Oh my gosh, and it's like, I'm not calling out anyone specifically, but I have a few family members and friends who are like very, very adamant that they'll never use the AC in their car, even like no matter how hot it gets. Like they'll use the fan and they'll roll down the windows, but sometimes they'll just refuse to use the AC in their car. And I get it, right? It does save. You don't want to be like wasting money on turning on the AC in your car, I suppose. I get it, but it is miserable sometimes, and especially if you're driving somewhere in your car. Isn't it just nice to have the AC on for them? You know what I mean? Maybe you don't want it for yourself, but turn it on for your friend. Be a homie, man. Help me out. I am dying out here. Too many times I've sat in those cars, man. Running the A key doesn't end up costing you more than just running the fan anyways. That's what I always understood it as too. Especially nowadays when you look at like newer cars, especially the the power consumption from the ACs nowadays are like kind of non-existent. I can understand, I guess, the reasoning for like an older car especially, but newer cars nowadays have much better AC systems. Well, actually, both debatable, I suppose. Some cars are still a little jank. Some cars are still jank. I can't really refute that. For the most part, they're pretty good. I think there's one thing, I think I've complained about this before on stream, but I don't like how newer cars, they're taking out all the knobs and things so you can control your AC and your window stuff and like in fans and shit, right? All that stuff is now part of like it's all part of like a screen now, right? It's like a phone basically. And I don't like that. I kind of like having physical knobs for everything. We rented a car recently, right? To go down to San Diego, me and my sister. And that car is nice. It was a pretty nice car. It was a, what was it? It was a 2026 Volkswagen Atlas, I believe it was called. A pretty nice SUV, I will say. Very large. 3 rows of seats, 3 rows of fun. Very large car. But all the things where you want to like, you know, change the radio station, change the temperature of the AC, what was it? Bluetooth, all of that stuff, like all those things. It was all on one screen, and I didn't like it because it was so hard for me to navigate to the fan part, of the climate control when I needed to on the drive. I had to ask my sister to do it every time. I'll have to go through like 4 different screens, I believe, or something like that. It was 4 screens if I started from the screen with all the music. It was just a little annoying. It didn't help that the screen was also at a weird angle too. Climate control. My fault. It's just me. Hi, Asan-chan. Thank you so much for stopping by today. A car I bought specifically because everything you can do from the screen, you can also do from a physical button or knob. Oh, that's wonderful. See, that's great. If you have the option for both, that's awesome. I freaking love that. I freaking love that. Both of the cars I have right now, they are physical knobs. The only thing that's on the screen is basically the entertainment center, like all the CarPlay stuff and blah blah blah. And that I can understand. Like that is pretty nice having like a separate screen for it, because then I don't have to have a stand or something for my phone. For everything else, I would like a physical knob for. That's just me. And for the stuff that is super buried in the menus on the screen, you can set 2 shortcut buttons or whatever. I love it. Oh, man. I need more things like that for the driving experience. It simply is better to me. Oh my gosh. If I had another thing I can complain about, oh my gosh, for that car specifically. What was it? Whenever you have like a fan in your car, right? Like the ones that you can like close and open, right, in the front of the driver's seat and the passenger seat, right? You can also like you can open and close the little fan ports depending on if you want it to be blowing on you or not. This car, you can open and close the fans, right? But you can't turn them. They only go in one direction. It was really weird. I don't. It just seems so backwards to me because every car up to this point I've driven in, you're able to like move the fan in left, right, up, down direction. Like, you know what I mean? Like you can go left, right, up, and down. You can turn it wherever direction you want. If you don't want it to blow in your face, you know, you point it up or you point it to the side. These fans specifically, you can open and close them, but you can't turn them. You couldn't turn them. They only go in one direction. I was like, what? Who designed this? I was so confused. I don't know, man. I have a lot of questions. The worst part was, like, the driving experience of that car was amazing. So I couldn't really complain about it too much. Maybe the user experience inside was kind of garbage, but the driving experience is really, really wonderful. I've never driven in a Volkswagen before. It was my first time. And it is quite nice. They make some good cars. Just wish the user experience inside was a little better. Alright. Do I want... I feel like the leg is a little funky, but I can probably fix it later. I'll have to fix it now. Alright, now let's get to the part that I was dreading. I was not looking forward to doing the dress. At first, I remember I was looking at Jumi's design. I was like, you know what? This doesn't look too bad. But as I got a closer look at all of Jumi's, like the design to Jumi's dress, I was like, wow, this is actually a lot more intricate than I thought. It looks really cute though. Not to say it doesn't look good at all, because it definitely looks wonderful. Just very surprised by how much small details there are in this dress. I'm not too opposed to drawing designs that are that have like a lot of details to them, right? I think it's actually quite fun. The only thing that I feel like a little like shaky about whenever it comes to this is that whenever I do like foreshortening, right? When something is not in view of the image, like I sometimes have a difficult time trying to translate that. Very, very impressed by artists who are like who can foreshorten like dresses and stuff really well. I always have to look up like references. Yeah, I hate that about recent cars too. My mom blasts the AC because she gets hot easily. I get cold super easily. Oh, that is unfortunate as well. That is a big problem that me and my... Oh, let me put this on. Peak is blessing my ears. Do you know about Lon? That's awesome. But I was gonna say, actually, let me move this out a little bit. There you go. Actually, you guys still can't see it. There you go. Nope. Get a little smaller. There you go. Okay. But my dad usually likes having the AC blasting, right? But my mom, I remember whenever we went on a trip together, she would get cold pretty easily. So we either have a really happy mom or a really happy dad. Never both. Never worked out. It wasn't until recently when cars started having like those separate climate controls for different parts of the car where we didn't really have that issue anymore. Now their newest car, I think they drive like a Lexus now or something, they can edit the climate on both sides. So my mom can keep it nice and toasty and my dad can have all the AC blowing on him. I guess it works out. Well, obviously that's not like, that wasn't a feature until like quite recently, I think, so. Remember, my childhood was a lot of either grumpy dad or grumpy mom. You had to pick. You had to pick and choose. You had to pick and choose. And usually it was grumpy mom because my dad would need the. He would usually have the AC blasting so he doesn't fall asleep. I think that was the biggest reason. It'd be long road trips. He refused to drink caffeine for some reason. I don't know why. He refuses to drink caffeine, and then he relies solely on just his willpower and the AC blasting on him to stay awake. It's quite impressive. This was a little funky. You know what? I'm just gonna stick with the line. Nobody wants to ride in my car, so I don't have to worry about how well the climate zones work. Wait, is there a reason for that? Is there a reason why no one wants to sit in the car with you? Nobody wants to sit in my car just because my car's too small. Unfortunately, I have a pretty small car in my friend group, so it is a bit of a tight squeeze whenever it's more than one person. So I don't blame them. Personally, it's just that is what I'm used to. It's a mix of my car and my type of driving. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Type of driving. Is this guy Big Thrill? You Big Thrill driver? You are, then honestly I don't blame you. I have a friend who's like that too. I have a friend who's like that too. And it's fun to sit in his car, but I understand that some people might be a little spooked. Oh, hi, old man Windbreaker. Thank you so much for stopping by again. Wait, is this Jimmy 2.0? It is Jimmy 2.0. I nuked this drawing, Mizo. I didn't like it. I arrived back at the Airbnb. Welcome back. Like the backseat gets nothing, no vents, no cup holders. Oh, passenger seat isn't super comfy. Oh, interesting. Also, thanks for logging in today. Yeah, I'm nuking this drawing because I didn't like it, Mizo. I don't know. Something about it, it doesn't sit well with me. So we are starting from scratch again. But a ways, it's pretty good. I mean, I don't know. I might end up finishing it regardless, like maybe another day or something. But I don't know. I think the fact that I don't like it, I'm just not gonna have an enjoyable time trying to finish it. You know, unfortunately, if I don't like a drawing, if I don't like how it feels, I usually not come out pretty nice. I end up being really lazy. I'll make a bunch of mistakes just so I can get done with it. I think that's one of the biggest reasons why I was a little scared to ever take on commissions, because I feel like if I ever did commissions, and there was ever a time where I took on commission that I didn't like, I would probably be miserable trying to finish it. Hi, man. Miz is back. I honestly didn't think you were gonna stop by stream, Mizo. I was like, oh, they're probably gonna be touching grass. So I did it in your stead. When Uxum came by, I made sure to say Uxum the wholesome supporter. I made sure to remember. Yes, yes, it is I. It's time for me to sleep, Miso. It's bedtime. It is bedtime. Good night to Miso only, nobody else. All right, guys. You heard it here. Nobody say good night to. No one can say good night to the fox. It seems. But I hope you get some rest, the fox. Thank you so much for stopping by, as always. Always appreciate you being here. Hope you get some rest. I hope we see you in the next stream, whenever that's gonna be. I swear we'll have another stream soon, because I recently found a game that I want to play, and it is in the same vein as Heaven Does Not Respond. If you guys remember that one, there's another game that's in that same vein. Very excited. Vaiki, no worries. I'm in a different time zone. I'll post the rules in Mibingaki, but you basically ask, am I chopped? Then he gets a Viet accent answer. No. He turns around, you gay. Then it's back and forth situation that ends with gay bitch spelled as gay bitch. Interesting. Very interesting. Gaki, you know what time it is? Is it time for getting a snack? Is it time to get water? Is it time to do squats? Surely you wouldn't. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Hi, Rimuru. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Really do appreciate it. My daily? That's your daily? How about the daily login? How about saying hi, Gaki? How about that? What happened to saying hi, Gaki these days? No, that's fine though. Have you been doing well? That was pretty funny. Oh my gosh. I'll check it out later, actually. I'm kind of curious. The metal glasses thing is kind of interesting to me. Like, I think it's fun whenever people use it to like record when they go eat food or something, but I have heard that some people have used it for less nice reasons, much more unsavory reasons. So it's a little unfortunate. Like apparently it's a very common thing for people to mess with the LED light that indicates when you're recording with the meta glasses, right? So people don't know that you're recording. Oh, weird. Don't like that. I have less daily than my streak. I cannot believe this. Also, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Also, I totally did not realize that Meilu earlier also did a 5 stream streak. I really do appreciate it. Don't appreciate how you're taking your clothes off, but you know what? It is what it is. Because I can't stop that. I can't stop you from taking your clothes off in the comfort of your room. Not sure if you had to announce it, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Just put a black tap on it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's what people did. They just used nail polish or something. How am I supposed to streak with my clothes on? You know what? Fair. Fair. I can't refute that. It's completely right about that one. Concert reasons too, I think it's cool. Oh, concert reasons. That's true. Yeah, because there's some concerts where you're not allowed to. Sometimes you're not allowed to record, right? So I think that's also a big thing. Wait, is the flowers on her hand also have the? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. No, a bodysuit? Oh gosh. Have you guys ever tried one of those on? You guys on those like full freaking the bodysuits that like Pink Guy used to wear, like the ones that covered your entire body except for your face. Have you guys ever actually tried one of those on? It is not a comfortable experience. I'll tell you guys right now. Remember we got a few for a Halloween joke, but it was not comfortable to wear. Hi Gaki. Hi Maron. How you doing? I want to at some point. Dragging these nuts across your face? What the hell? That's unprompted. Wait. Maron, are you not... Wait, what happened to stream? Are you still streaming? Are you still working? Imagine these... There we go. Imagine dragging these nuts across your face. Perfect, perfect. Thank you. Thank you for getting the punchline right. I wonder. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I never streamed today. What do you mean, Gaki? You tripping? Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Sorry. Sorry. I must have been thinking of another day. You're right. You're right. Miro never streamed today, guys. There is no war in Bossing Say, guys. All right. You guys don't have to worry about that. What the? What happened to stream? What the heck? Where's my Maron stream? No, I'm joking. Honestly, if you're hard at work, then you should just focus on that. So that's understandable. I think you use Millipen here. Sadly, your first disappeared because I had to head out last minute. That's okay. That's okay. That's all right. I'll have to reclaim first another time then. It is what it is. I hope you have fun. I don't know where you're headed, but I hope it's fun. It was nothing too serious. Oh, I not like this at all. What am I doing? Anyway. Look at this actually. We'll just cut it. Why did I not do this the first time? I don't know. Who knows what goes on in Gaki's head? Yeah, this looks a lot better though. I might restream later on when I'm back because work won't finish itself. That's fair. That's fair. It's so hard to claim your first. Every time I think I'm here, but someone's faster. I don't know how people do it. I genuinely don't know how some of these guys are getting first sometimes, because I don't. These days, at least, I don't make an announcement before I start streaming, so it's not like they can be parked here. I don't know how it works. There has to be some kind of like notification on desktop or something. I don't know. Okay, lurkies, now have fun, Gaki. Thank you, thank you. We will do that. We will gladly do that. Also, the song is kind of banger. Thank you. The fox before you went to bed. I really do appreciate it. Also, oh my god, wait, I totally missed it. Thank you so much for the daily login, Katu Nestor. Really appreciate it. Hope your day is going well. So sorry I missed it the first time. I didn't not realize. There's a browser extension for it? Oh my god, so you just get first immediately? Is that how it is? Wait, so does the browser extension, does it notify you, or does it like actually do the redeem for you as well? Because if it does the redeem for you, that's kind of nuts. You should watch the music video one day. What the heck? The fox. I realize you're still here. You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. As far as I know, it just notifies users and opens a new tab to the stream as soon as it registers that they're live. Oh. So you can just click the tab and then get to redeem. Oh. Wow. Holy shit. You know what? That's pretty good though. There's a few there are a few streams where I'm like very, very shocked that some people getting there first, because like sometimes I see like the stream runtime and it's something like 3 to 4 seconds and someone's already claimed first, and I really don't. I think those people are actually parked in those VTubers channels. Props to them. I swear though, sometimes even when you're parked on somebody's stream, there's like a chance where it doesn't load the stream completely. So I don't know. Definitely tried that a few times. I've definitely done it on I've definitely done it a few times on Rachel's stream. I'll see that Rachel puts out a stream notification, right? That she's gonna start stream soon, and I'll be parked there, and the page won't load the stream when it properly actually starts until like a bit after. I don't really know how that works. Don't know if it's me lagging or it's just because Twitch's API is just a little funky. I've been looking at my following list on a phone when I click the notification as soon as they go live. It takes so long to load, but I can't redeem it faster than someone else. Yeah, it's a little funky sometimes, because sometimes the redeem isn't even available to you, even when their stream is running. Don't really know what causes it, to be honest. There's got to be some kind of connection between either you and the host or you and Twitch, I would assume. But you know what? I'm not too versed in that kind of stuff to really figure it out. So, is what it is. Oh, did you know Banana Fish is getting an official dub? What the heck? Like, how long has it been since the Banana Fish anime came out? What the heck? Is it getting a new series? Or is it the same one from I don't even know when it was from, actually. Let me look it up. Banana Fish anime. Yeah, this movie. Wait, yeah, the show was from friggin' 2018. Wait, why is it getting a dub now? Potassium? Okay. I got you. Or like the channel points will just show 0 and none of them redeems low for like 15 seconds on mobile. Oh, I've had that happen a few times. Yeah, I've had that happen a few times. I got a little scared one time because I thought I lost all my points, but it was just the Twitch app being a little funky. It was AI dubbed by Amazon? What? Ew, really? Oh god. Amazon, what are you doing, dude? Actually, well, I'm not too surprised, I suppose. It's freaking Amazon. But man, that's unfortunate. Well, I'm sorry to anybody who's a fan of Banana Fish, I suppose. That probably is a very, very tragic time. Yeah, AI dubs. What? Bro, that's really unfortunate. Got you, Drew. Yeah, do we remember our periodic table, guys? Do we remember all the elements? I don't even remember all the elements, to be honest. I always forget sometimes. It's not a good look, by the way. I should not be forgetting. That is literally my profession. It's just some parts of the periodic table that I don't use, though. That's not... Okay, maybe it is a bit my fault, but... Actually, you know what? We'll do this after. That's just done. Let's work on the hair next. Jackie stinks. Well, it got picked up by Netflix. They're dubbing it. Okay, that's good to know. I hope the Netflix dub is good. I hope it's good. I'm not too well I guess knowledgeable, I suppose, on Netflix dubs. I hope they do a good job. I would assume they would. They do? You could say you periodically remember it. Alright, mods, kill Ren. Leave it to air farts in 5 hours? What? Wait, you're already headed back? Gun. Phew. Thanks, mod. Really appreciate it. I think I'll add the... I think I'll probably add the line weights until like afterwards. I feel like this pen is a little tough for me to do the hair strokes with line weights as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until after. I was trying to vary my line weights with the pen pressure, but I'm not really used to this. If I play with the pen pressure settings a little bit, I'm pretty sure I can probably hit it, but also kind of lazy on doing that. Wait, it's only 11? It is. How does it feel? How does it feel, Mizo, to be on PST? Isn't it wonderful? I never used to think about my time zone too much, right? Before I started streaming and before I started watching VTubers a lot, but it sucks. Low-key, it kind of sucks being on PST because a lot of my friends are on EST, and it's so hard to plan anything with them because of the time zones. I just can't plan anything with my friends because this 3-hour difference just makes such a big difference. I'll try to do something in the morning, and it's like way too early in the morning for them. I'll try to do something in the afternoon, right? Like after I get back from work, but they're like going to bed or something. It is a sad time, guys. If I can ever, I need all VTubers to just live on in the same time zone, and then we'll never have issues with planning stuff. Thank you, guys. I love Vinland Saga's Netflix dub. Oh, interesting. I remember I watched Vinland Saga, the Japanese dub for that one, English sub. And I like some parts of it, but I didn't really like it too much. I think Vinland Saga just is not. It was not my kind of anime. I can see why people like it though. Why people like it though. Is Stench or Farm 33 is more deadlier, I noticed? What the heck? That's not true, Mizo. You're not even anywhere close to us. Gosh, I couldn't really figure out Jimmy's hair for a bit, and something kind of clicked. I think it was something along the lines of like, kind of reminds me of like Yaimiko from Genshin. And I was like, oh, I get it now. What was I doing here though? What was happening here? Imagine dragging these nuts. No, Bezo. No. No, Bezo. What the heck? You're supposed to ask about Imagine Dragons. I'm supposed to say the punchline. It's not you. What the frick? Wait, Mizo, how long were you traveling for then? Was it just... Was it only 2 days? I thought it would be longer, to be honest. Honestly, if that's enough for you, I suppose, then who am I to argue? Yeah, we arrived like Wednesday night. Oh, wait, never mind. So Wednesday night. So you got Wednesday night, you got Thursday, Friday. So, okay, that's not too bad. Good old, it's like at least 3 days, at least. It's good. Hope you had fun. Did you get any good food? Did you get your boba? And we leave in 5 hours. Holy smokes! I don't know if I ever asked this, Muzo, but are you good with plane rides? Or are you the kind of person who gets sick or scared of plane rides? I used to get very what was it, motion sick whenever I flew, but it kind of went away as I got older. Now I just really like flying. Yeah, me and Kotono went to Little Tokyo, Japanese restaurant, Tisane. Ooh, okay. But Tisane is called... What is it? Phoenix Rising? What? They changed the name? What? Oh my god. Wait, you're right. They changed the name. What the hell? Oh, it's only that location. I see. I think new owner? Yeah. That's so funny. Also, low-key, kind of a lame name. Kind of a lame name, bro. Like, low-key, that's kind of a lame name, bro. I'm sorry. Yeah, you guys want to get Boba at Phoenix Rising? The name is lame though. The name is actually so lame. I'm so sorry. You guys want to get Boba at Phoenix Rising, dude? That's crazy. Oh my god, the way they spell Phoenix and Rising is cooking me. That's cooking me, bro. What the heck? You like the drinks though? Okay. I don't even remember what I used to get at. Oh my gosh. God, that jump scared me for a second. Rex Raid. All Rex clones commence. Rex Raid. Hello, Seraphine. Hello, Jura. Welcome in. I hope you were doing well. Let me give you a shout out real quick. What were you guys up to? You guys were playing Honkai Star Rail. How was Honkai Star Rail for you guys? Seraphine does not stink. Oh, that's very nice of you. Also, thank you so much for logging in, Seraphine. And thanks so much for logging in. I really do appreciate it. So, hello. How you been? How you doing, brother? How was the games? Yeah, he stinks? I agree. Mods? Wait, mods are actually here, but I don't know if the mods are actually gonna do anything. I'm sorry, Mizo. At this point, it's not even like mod abuse. It's just the mods agree. Wow, it just has been great. Yeah, it's good to hear. It's good to hear. I've been very behind on anything that's been going on in HSR. I don't even know who the new characters there are, or the new areas. I have no idea what's going on anymore. I hope it's been fun. I hope it's been good lately. Good characters. Meta is okay. Story has been good. Oh my gosh. Recently, it's been quite good on Nikkei end because Nikkei is like the only gacha I play. It's been pretty fun. The meta has been pretty decent. I guess it's a little boring recently, since everything has been so chill. It's been a little boring recently, but I love Nikkei. I love the characters. Oops, he's so late. Hi, Rachel. Hello, welcome in. How did she survive the Jura stench? No way. Oh my gosh. Well, like I always like to say, for anybody who comes in with a raid, if you guys had a long stream or a long day, and you guys got a raid to run, I completely understand. Especially if you guys got stuff to do tomorrow, I completely understand. But if you guys want to hang out a little bit and hang out, that'll be greatly appreciated as well. Oh, and right when I said that, the freaking ads just started. God damn it, dude. God dang it, dude. Regardless of the fact, though, happy to have you guys here. Thank you. Ooh, you know what? I'll have a tap out a message, but thank you. So thank you guys for the raid. Sorry for the ads. There you go. Oh, Rachel, remember my advice for tomorrow's collab with cheering you on? Oh my god, that's true. Kelly, you said that during ads gag. Sorry, you know me. You guys don't know. I'm just gonna shout them out both actually, because these are the two people I do know about. But Jumi and Rachel, they're gonna be doing a Baldur's Gate collab tomorrow. Actually, is it Baldur's Gate? It is Baldur's Gate, right? It's not just D&D, but yeah, they're doing a Baldur's Gate collab tomorrow. So please check them out if you guys get the chance. Actually, no, it is D&D, right? It's a D&D campaign. Yeah, it is. It is D&D. Yeah, so please do check them out when you guys get the chance. It's gonna be fun. I think you guys are doing it at 12 p.m., right? I think, and at noon. So hopefully you guys, most of you guys might be able to hit that one. Should be able to. Hopefully you guys don't have anything to do on a Sunday Sunday noon. I'll be tuned in on my phone. I don't know if I'll be able to hear a lot, but I will be I will be at a bar watching the World Cup and also watching the one-shot campaign if I get the chance. I will try my best. To tune in. Tony's wife for having a boy? I just scrolled. Oh my gosh, really? I have not heard about them in a while. I've only watched their vlog. I used to watch their vlogs, but I kind of stopped watching their stuff for a bit. Bar for the finals in D&D, you know it. Oh, you know it. Actually, speaking of which, I totally forgot. I have a can of beer next to me. I have not finished this. All right, cheers, guys. Welcome back for the ads. I have a... I'm a drink to that. I don't know, Rachel. The Sash is only World Cup I'm gonna be watching. That's true. That's the real World Cup right there. High key, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be watching the World Cup too closely. What the? Jura! Drink more, brother. Drink more. Like, thank you so much for resubbing. Thank you so much for resubbing for 3 months. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. You guys really don't have to though. I really do appreciate it though. Welcome back in. Hope you enjoy your Gaki. Hope you enjoy the Gaki emotes as always. Elite's ball. Jura, relax. Jura, no. Okay, I'll drink to that. Okay. It's not. It's not the birthday stream, but I'll drink to that, I suppose. Hmm. Ugh. Oh, my beer is warm. Oh God. Mm. Oh, it's really warm. Oh, that was gross. But thank you guys. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I really need to add more emotes so you guys have more reason to have the sub. I gotta add more cool ones that you can use anywhere. Callie drained my wallet. Tourist scam, to be honest. We drink to Weicho and for collab. That's true. We drink to those. I will try to get out. If anything comical ever happens on the campaign tomorrow, I'll like take a drink to it at the bar. like Rachel's gonna fail a charisma check or something. I'll be like, I'm gonna take a drink to that. Hope you enjoy the $10 boba though, Mizo. Dude, it's so true though. Why is boba so freaking expensive here, guys? I don't get it. Why am I paying? Why the hell am I paying freaking $10 for mid milk tea nowadays? I don't get it. I've gotten mid matcha and mid milk tea too many times. A little too expensive too. What am I gonna do? Go out with my friends and not get some boba when we go out to the boba shop? Impossible. It's literally impossible. Passive pass might be chaotic. It's gonna happen. 100p. Oh God. I hope it doesn't work. I hope it doesn't happen. One day we might just test out Gaki sooner than you think. Fast, farther than you'd hope. Oh gosh. It's very foreboding. When you put it that way, it's very foreboding. I guess we'll find out though. Let's see. Let's get the general shape of the hair. It's okay, don't worry. I don't know. I'm a little worried here. Telling someone not to worry always makes them worry, guys. I know. Okay. I need to look at some reference for this. I'm not really liking this too far. Oh, man. Is anyone else gonna be watching the World Cup game by chance? Or is it just gonna be me? I realize not many of you guys are sports ball fans, huh? Not a bad thing though. I feel like sports balls, being into sports it is fun, but it's not something I really expect everyone to be into, I suppose. At least here in America, especially. Not too many people here in America are super big into soccer. I've realized, right? So, but it's not too surprising since soccer is not as big here in the States as it is in other countries. But it's always been something I've been interested in because my cousins in Vietnam and also in Europe have been very, very big fans for like forever. So, alas, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it stop worrying. God, it's that dang horse, man. The dang horse again. Always worrying about stuff, I swear. Yes, we're drawing Jumi. Indeed, indeed, we're drawing Jumi again. Dabble in sports. I'll be watching when I can. It's fine. It's fine. Then the horse colics for some reason, random ass reason, and dies. No, only that emo floated past by. It did. It did. Here, let's do it again. That dang horse and that dang hat, man. We don't talk about the hat man here, guys. Please don't mention him. He scares me. I love this little plugin, dude. This browser plugin is so good. Genuinely, it's one of my favorite ones. The little freaking Nico Doga little chat things that fly across the screen. I think it's so cute. I think it's so cute. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna. Yeah, actually, no, we'll keep this, but we're gonna turn it off. I'll finish this first. Oh. No, why did my box fan turn off? Wait. The heck? Oh, shoot. Oh! My box fan. Oh, be right back, guys. The heck? Wait, okay, so my box fan has a little setting on the side where if it gets to a certain temperature in my room, it'll stop. So like, you know, if you set it to like 60 degrees, it'll stop it whenever the room gets to 60 degrees, blah, blah, blah. For some reason, I think I think it's when my freaking power went out. I think it might have reset. But I set the room to be I set my box fan to stop running when it hit 75 degrees in my room. I guess it reset or something and it stopped at freaking 80 degrees. It stopped at 80 degrees. I was like, why am I sweating so much in my room right now, bro? What is happening? It stopped at freaking 80 degrees in my room. What? That's crazy. Can you guys believe also that it's 80 degrees in my room? At night? What is this, dude? Same. Oh my gosh. Wait, Gerard, do you have AC at home? Are you also non-AC user by chance? A lot of people I know nowadays now have AC in their houses, and I'm very, very jealous, I will say. But I unfortunately do not have. I unfortunately do not have any AC in my house. I haven't died. It does not help too that for some reason today of all days, wait, you know what? One second, guys. Today of all days, I've decided to wear socks in my house. What am I doing? Taking off the socks. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. All right, we are now sockless. Just contrary to what my model shows, I am now sockless. You wear those every day, don't you? Right, Gaki? Wait, socks? Socks in my house? Not every day, at least. Sometimes I wear socks in my house, sometimes I don't. Depends. My camera's too frail, so we're not allowed to turn them on. She gets cold too easily. Oh my gosh. No, okay, that's understandable though. Actually, I know some of my family members also kind of have the same thing. Not a big fan of like the feeling of the AC. It gets them really sniffly and stuff. Ever since we were able to move out though, me and my sister. Any chance we get to use or go somewhere with AC, we like to sit there for a very, very long time. I like to sit there very, very, very long time. We don't have to follow the whims of my parents anymore. I like that kind of stuff. About a fan I would have on all night, even when I sleep, but hot nights still suck. I definitely do. Something I never get used to, I guess. Like you would think living in a place that's hot for a very, very long time would get you used to the weather there, but you know, if you're not built for it from day one, it's gonna be very, very difficult for you to be built for it, even when you're on day freaking 256. It is rough. I've lived here basically most of my life, and even despite that, I just have a really tough time every summer. So I'm always surprised whenever someone is like, "Yeah, our summers get up to like 120 degrees," or somewhere we're like, "Yeah, sometimes my winters here gets down to like -20 degrees or something like that, and we're chilling. It's a nice time." I'm like, what? Holy smokes! Maybe I just gotta get better at. Maybe I just gotta tough it up. I don't know how people do it. It gets a little below 40 degrees or like 50 degrees here, and I am freezing. But like my brother, for example, he's been on the East Coast recently, and it gets super, super cold over there. Holy smokes. I visited him one time, and during like not Christmas season. When was it? It was around, I think it was around like Halloween actually. A little bit after Halloween, so it was like actually November. Yeah, November-ish. And it was quite cold. But it wasn't the coldest months of quite yet, but it's still quite cold for me. I was bundled up, I had a bunch of jackets on, I had like thermal wear under my clothes. Like, you know, I brought out everything to combat the weather, and I was still freezing my ass off. And my brother, he was chilling in just like a cardigan and some jeans. I was like, what is going on? How did you get so strong so quick? I'm very, very impressed. Cold good. Oddly enough, I love the cold. If it's too cold, just wear a hoodie, since we have those too. Oh my gosh. It might be because I'm just a big reason where I think my parents might be right about this one. But I think a big reason is because I'm so damn skinny. I don't have any fat on my body. Like there's not a single ounce of like it's not a single ounce of like meat or fat on my body that will help me brave the storms and help me brave the weather. This is me finding the elements out here on just in my skin and bones, and I think that's a big reason why I just feel the weather so much. It works out in my favor in the summer, right? Because I guess my body doesn't really absorb heat too well, but in the winter at least I get very, very cold. My brother, he's not like a fat dude or anything, right? But he's like quite built, and I think that really helps. He's got that natural insulation, you know what I mean? I'm kind of jealous. I unfortunately lack that. I do not have that on me. Bulk dude, right? Yeah, he is. He likes to go to the gym. He's a big gym goer. He eats quite healthily. remember back when he was still here. He was doing his undergrad here in Cali, and one of the classes that he took, and also a big reason why he got into like going to the gym and stuff in the first place, is that he took like a weightlifting class. Very interesting. I did not know. I did not know that that was available. But he took an weightlifting class in undergrad, right? And that class, for some reason, just made him do so much things. Like he was kind of shocked by like the kind of the numbers that you had to hit in order to pass the class. But he ended up doing it. He ended up passing the class with flying colors. But he ended up getting super buff by the end of the semester. That was really funny. He just wanted to do it for the easy credits. But he ended up looking like a completely different person at the end of the semester. It was so funny to me. And ever since then, he never dropped it. He did drop it for a bit, I suppose, like right after he finished the class. But when he started noticing that he started getting pudgy, he got back into it, the groove of things. And ever since then, he has not stopped. He's been going to the gym since then. He's tried to drag me out a few times to also go with him, but I mean, as a lot of people know, and especially my mods, I am very, very, very much a very lazy person. I do not want to go to the gym. Also, anybody here who does, you guys are stronger than I am. You guys are stronger than I'll ever be. That was a fun time too. I remember not only did he get into weightlifting and going to the gym, but he also got into eating healthier because he's trying to hit those protein numbers and everything, and also watching his calories, right? So I ended up eating a lot of quinoa, a lot of chicken breasts, a lot of broccoli, and a lot of sweet potatoes with him. It was very, very fun. And for what it's worth, I know a lot of people, like, to a lot of people that sounds kind of miserable, but I remember my mom at the time, she was really, really good at making it quite good, and also still staying within like healthy ingredients. She didn't use a lot of salts. She used very, very light seasoning. She still made it really, really good. It's always a little shock too, because like sometimes people get into eating healthier and they say like it's like a miserable time. But I feel like there's a lot of recipes nowadays, especially because of the internet, especially because of like Instagram and stuff like that. And there's a lot of like content creators making videos about healthy eating but still tasting good. There's a lot of recipes online that you can use now to make the experience a lot better. Quite nice. Some extra insulation. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Very, very shocking. I remember at the time he was especially obsessed with all those one pot recipes. Oh my gosh. I don't know if anybody here has an Instant Pot or anything similar, but all the one pot recipes that you can make on Instagram nowadays are both good and healthy. Is quite awesome. The moment that my brother moved out and he started cooking for himself, he basically made himself one pot meals for like the first 3 to 6 months. I don't know, something like that. But ever since he got a girlfriend, he started switching over to cooking more sophisticated meals so that they can both eat together. It's quite cute. Every once in a while though, I'll also see him do the one pot meals. He sends me a reel, or he sends me like a video of every time he makes food. It makes me very, very hungry sometimes. Very, very jealous. You guys are ever guys ever need some one-pot meal recipes? I got you. I've been sent so many. I've been sent so many meals. So many recipes. There's so many that I haven't even tried yet that I've just saved. I will say one of my favorite ones recently has been the gyudon one. Oh my gosh. Just put all the ingredients for a regular gyudon into the rice cooker along with the rice itself. And it cooks it all nice. You get the nice sauce and everything. You get the really soft onions. You get the really soft meat as well. Oh. It's so good. So good. That was definitely a favorite. Let me see. We gotta look a little. I don't know if these are buns. Not really. More like braids and anything. This part of her design is very cute. I'm hoping my hair gets long enough where I can braid it myself. At this point right now, it's a little difficult for me to do it. Might be kind of fun to braid my hair. Like braiding my hair might be fun, and also if I can use other things to tie up my hair, that'd be nice. One of my friends recommended I use a French hairpin in order to put up my hair, but I think my hair is a little too short / fine for it right now. It's a little difficult unless I get it really, really tight. So it's a little uncomfortable. One of these days, though. It's really cute, though. There we go. Then we get the this side. What's this? Don't know what this is part of. Oh, wait. Okay. No, that's fine. We'll figure that out afterwards. Gaki braid. Gaki braid indeed. I mean, technically Gaki already has a braid. But it is hidden behind my head usually. At least on my model. You guys will be able to see that one in a little more clearly once I get my actual model going. Hopefully. I'm actually not sure about that actually. I wonder if you guys can see it when it's moving. I did not ask about my papa. I did not ask my live 2D papa about that one actually. Might be cute though. Hopefully that will be done by the end of this month, but I do know that he's quite busy with a lot of things. So if it doesn't end up being the end of this month, then we'll just have to wait until next month. That is a-okay. I'm happy to wait as long as I need to because the price that my papa gave me for the rigging is actually really, really good. It was a really, really cheap rigging price, and I was like super, super shocked the first time. So I'm so, so, so okay with however long he needs to take for it. Rigging get really, really expensive. I think the reason why his rigging is so cheap is because he is currently trying to learn, right? He's like not it's not like super well established, right? As a live 2D rigger. But I've already seen some of his previous work so far, like already, and I think he's done a wonderful, wonderful job for them. So I'm really excited. Patient fans be like, not yet. Indeed, indeed. It will come out great, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm really excited. It's best to take it slowly. I think that's the way to look at it. And let me get that song for you real quick. Oreo, thank you, thank you. A little funky. Let me do this. There we go. I feel like it's something. Something's bothering me about this. Is it just my pen? Should I have used a sharper pen actually? Okay, we're just gonna have to commit. I think we'll finish off the rest of this, and then there's still something that I feel like is bothering me. Then I'll just have to start from the beginning. Okay, wait, give me a second. I'm just gonna turn off this one real quick. I'm gonna switch pens. Is it a pose expression? It's been looking great to me at least. Yeah, it's something about the line. It's not really like the drawing itself, but it's just my lines. I think I've been a little. I think my lines feel a little unconfident on my end. It's bothering me a little bit. I wonder if it's either is because of the. It might be because of the pen. Ah, man. Okay, that's a little annoying. Oh, hi, Sil. Thank you so much for logging in today. Really do appreciate it. Hope you've been doing well. Hope your day is going good. Look Chris to me. You know what? I might just have to commit. I might just have to commit. I think it's just because of my line weights. They're bothering me a lot. How's arting? Arting's going well. We're redoing the Jimmy picture that we did last time because as I don't know, as much as work, as much time as I put into this, I just didn't like it. I did not like how it was turning out, so I'm redoing it. So I changed the pose a little bit, I changed the background and stuff. And I'm hoping that this V2 will be better. We'll see. Fair enough. I hope it goes well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been doing good though. Hope everything's been okay on your end. I know it's been pretty busy for you. Off-Kai is coming up too, so you got that going on. If anybody's going to Off-Kai, I'll also be there. I will be there on Friday. I should be there on Friday. I don't think I'll be there on Saturday, but I might be there on Sunday as well. If you guys do see me or you guys do recognize my stupid voice in public, then feel free to say hi. I'm excited though. I went to Off-Kai last year and it was really fun. I went with a few friends and we checked out a few panels, we checked out the artist alley, checked out the merch. There's a lot of cool events that was going on. A lot of the cosplayers was also really neat to see as well. Because at least when you go to like an anime convention, you usually only see anime, a lot of anime characters and gacha game characters being cosplayed. But since it was like a VTuber centric events, then you're able to see a lot more VTuber cosplays as well. It was super cool. Props to anybody who does cosplays. It's nuts. Are you gonna cosplay as well? Oh gosh. No, I won't be cosplaying. I think I'm just gonna be regular old me. Also, it might be kind of fun though. Some year. I think I might be down to do it one year, but I don't really have the funds to be doing cosplay this year. There was a few years where I did cosplay, and it was fun because what was it? It was like one of the things that I was able to kind of bond with my mom with. Was just kind of using like the sewing machine. She taught me how to use the sewing machine, so I'd be able to fix my own clothes. But I also took the opportunity to like try to make cosplay one year. I remember it was kind of shabby. It was honestly not that great, but it was really fun to do. She helped me a lot during that time. Oh, Oni-chan's Neko, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yaki cosplay. Gaki cosplay would be interesting. Would I be down to cosplay as Gaki? I don't know. I would have to have my tummy hanging out. Holy smokes. I'm a little shy about that, guys. I don't know if I want to show tum. Any experienced cosplayers out there? Whenever y'all cosplay, I'll see y'all. Super cool. So much work too, especially because it's so hot. Just to wear a tummy bodysuit under. I guess I can sort of work. Sort of work. I'll feel a little less embarrassed if that was the case. there's so many points to Gaki's design that I do think is cute, but whether or not I could pull it off myself, it would take a lot of confidence, that's for sure. I don't do it professionally, but I've done a few. Okay. Oh my gosh. That's good to know. It's a fun time. I think it's definitely a fun time though. Especially if you do it with your friends. Especially if you guys have a theme going on or you guys are doing... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the magical raid. Eggy the Nugget, hello, welcome in. Hi Rico, thank you so much for the raid. What are you guys up to today? Oh, you're playing Look Outside. Wait, how's Look Outside? Did you guys get far? Hi, been a while. It has been. Hope you've been doing good though. Hello. How was Look Outside though? Really, I've been watching a few VTubers play it, and it looks very interesting. I kind of got far, and then I got my butt kicked by a boss. Ah, what a mood. Well, that's good to know though. Hope you guys had fun though. Oh my gosh. Raiders, as always, if you guys had the raid and run or anything, I completely understand, especially if you guys had a long day or long nights. If you guys want to hang out a little bit and chill and watch while I do some arts, then we greatly appreciate it as well. Thank you so much for stopping by, guys. But yeah, look outside looks really interesting. I feel like the lore and all the little lore snippets and how unforgiving the game is too is quite interesting to me. It's very cool. Imagine dragging these nuts. No. Hi Aki, how you doing? Yes, yeah, look outside has always been on my radar. It always looked kind of interesting to me. I'll be chilling here for a little while. Sounds good to me. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And as always, I hope you enjoy your stay. It's Rico. It is Rico. Hi, moi. How's the art going? Art's going well. Art's going good. We are working on a new. We're working on a new fan art piece, I suppose. Oh, also it's technically also a contest submission for fan art, but I'm hoping to do a better job than last time because I was doing another one for Jimmy before and I didn't really like how it came out. I also have it here. Not a big fan of how this one came out, so we're redoing it. I'm already liking this one a lot more though, so things are looking good. Things are looking up for us. She's so cool, yet here's Gaki. Ah, god dang it, Mizo. You know what, Mizo? I hope you have a. I hope when you sit in that airplane later, when you take your flight, it's gonna be slightly uncomfortable. You're not really sure why. You're gonna sit in the chair, and you're gonna like move around. You're gonna readjust your position a few times, but it's just gonna be like slightly uncomfortable for you the entire time. You're gonna like turn your head. You're gonna like try to like get some rest by having your head leaning on the headrest and everything, but it's just gonna be ever so slightly uncomfortable for you, you know? I think that's like actually my worst nightmare. Oh my gosh. Has ever happened to you guys? Oh my gosh. It's happened to me a few times whenever I go on a road trip with my friends or my family. And we rent a car and then you'd be sitting in the back or sitting in the front seat and you're trying to adjust, trying to get some sleep, right? Try to put your head on the headrest. Nah, it doesn't really work. Let's put your head on the window. Nah, it's too bumpy. You can't do that. Oh, maybe if you like kind of lean your back a little bit and you kind of have your head resting on the back instead of the headrest. No, then your back kind of hurts. It doesn't really work out. It was an uncomfortable time. It's like trying to play Tetris with a piece that doesn't fit. It was a rough time. It's happened too many times for me on road trips, and it happens a little too often nowadays when I go on flights because I wouldn't say I'm tall, but it's I swear to God, airplane seats, especially economy class ones, have been getting a lot smaller. I swear to God. I don't know how true that is, but I'm pretty sure they've been getting smaller these days. And I've been losing that. I've been losing that leg space, dude. It's rough. It's rough. Can't really sit in my chair properly anymore. Kind of have to like bend my legs to the side, right? Can't really just have them straight anymore. When you want to be aesthetic while on the school ship, so you put on your headphones to rest your head in the window, but you get brain damage from how bumpy the road is. Oh my god. See, you get it. You get it. You guys get it. This is perfect. I can't imagine anyone taller than me being uncomfortable. Economy sucks buns. It does. Do I have any other choice? Do I have any other options? Not really. Unless I want to pay top dollar. Especially here in the States. Oh my gosh. I'm sure you guys have heard about it, right? But Spirit, the airline, it went down in the States, right? So you can't, so no more Spirit Airlines. And Spirit was kind of known for having really cheap flights, right? Super cheap flights, and they kind of determined it, them having such cheap flights kind of determined like the baseline to how expensive plane tickets are. But ever since they died, ever since they left us, now all the other airlines are just jacking up the prices. So expensive to fly right now. It's so expensive. Like even a trip, I remember back then when I just wanted to go down to SoCal or something, it would be like no sweat off my back, right? It wouldn't be too bad. Especially if you bought your plane ticket early, it wouldn't be too bad. Pretty cheap. Now I really had to think about it. I really had to think about it now. Like, is it worth the trip? Because it's so much more expensive. Like, just for reference, I suppose, it used to be like $100 round trip for me to go from NorCal to SoCal. Now I'm looking at like 200, $300, maybe even more. Especially on like really busy weekends. It is rough. It is expensive. I'm like 8 feet 4 inches, and it's kind of uncomfortable for sure. That does seem like a rough time. Holy $7. And like, yeah, honestly, yeah, the overnight ones are rough too. Because I used to take, I usually take the red eye flights from here to the East Coast to visit my brother. And God, dude, sitting those economy seats for those red eye flights is freaking rough. It is tough. Okay, Miso, how did you get so tall? That's a good question. Hello, Waffle House Gladiator. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hope your day's going well. I hope the last Waffle House that you were at. I hope the fights weren't too crazy. Holy smokes. Big fan of Waffle House, by the way. I wish we had more of them over here. Anybody here ever been to a Waffle House? Any Waffle House fans here? I'm a sucker for Waffle House. Holy smokes. I think I'm just a sucker for waffles in general. Let's say. I'm not too much of a pancake fan, I've learned. And I'm also not a fan of Belgian waffles. Sorry to anybody who likes Belgian waffles out there, you know, kind of the thicker waffles, I suppose. But I'm more fan of like the thinner waffles. As is me. I don't like it. I can see the appeal. Okay, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. It's kind of like when people like eating at Denny's and IHOP. Like, I feel like unless you grew up with it or you have some kind of lingering or like some kind of connection to the place, then it's kind of a tough sell. It's kind of a tough sell, I will admit. Like I remember we came back from something. It was like a concert or maybe a concert or maybe perhaps like some sort of event that kept us out a little late. But one of my friends took us to like Denny's, and I had no issues with it. I love Denny's. I love Denny's so much. It is a both a liminal space and a wonderful place from my childhood. Uh, but my friend at the time, from my undergrad, he kind of looked at us like we like killed his dog or something like that. He was like, Denny's, like, oh, what the heck? Why you want to go eat Denny's? We're like, what the hell's wrong with Denny's? It's just Denny's. It's quintessential American food. I don't know what's wrong with it. And that's when I learned. That's when I learned that not everybody has the same experience when it comes to Denny's. You stole someone's legs, didn't you, Mizo? They definitely did. I've seen it happen actually. Mizo has gone out of their way to steal people's kneecaps. You gotta be careful, guys. Dang, man is not a fan. That's what I'm saying. I was very, very shocked. Regardless, though, we went to Denny's. I got my Grand Slam. Got my Value Slam, actually, because I was trying to save money. It was really, really good. I love it. Jackie, have you ever tried Cheesecake Factory? I have not. I have still not tried Cheesecake Factory. I've tried a cheesecake from Cheesecake Factory. Like someone bought me a cheesecake from Cheesecake Factory, but I've never actually eaten food at Cheesecake Factory before. Jackie, have you ever been to Old Spaghetti Factory? Okay, I haven't been to Old Spaghetti Factory, but I've been to what people say is like quite similar, which is like that freaking pasta pomodoro place. I don't know how to feel about that, but at the same time too, you guys like I'm gluten intolerant, so I can't really eat a lot of pasta anyway. IMO good should stay that way. Oh my gosh, is it that bad? Is it that bad, guys? I just imagine places like Cheesecake Factory just being a little too expensive for the food. You know what I mean? That's what I feel at least. Jackie, have you been to Factory Kitchen? Factory Kitchen. I don't think I know Factory Kitchen. Wait, what is Factory Kitchen? Very expensive and the service not good. Ugh, oh my gosh. Yeah, that's already tragic. Heck, bad service is already a big one for me. That's very, very tragic. Like I feel like I don't need like amazing, like super amazing service whenever I go to a restaurant, right? But I feel like the bare minimum here in America is pretty bad. The bare minimum here in America is pretty rough. So it's a little unfortunate. I remember when I used to work food service, I always made sure to give a pretty good experience for everybody. You know what I mean? Have a smile on your face. Great people when they come in, blah blah blah. But like, understandably, I know some people just aren't built for it. And some people are kind of miserable being out a part-time job, I suppose. But at the very least, like, it's kind of like putting yourself in the customer's shoes, right? Like, if I was going out to this restaurant, I would want to have like a pretty good time. I would like to see the workers smiling, and I would like to see the workers like greeting me like, you know, very, very friendly. Like, I think that's not asking a lot. I don't think that's asking a lot, I will say. Have you ever been to the glue factory? Unfortunately, I'm not a horse, so no. I've said this in Wazel stream, but I found something in my Philly cheesesteak sandwich. Oh god, yeah, that's kind of scary. That is frightening. I don't even know if I want to ask Jura, but what did you find? What was in your sandwich, brother? What did they put in there? It was a freaking contact lens. Oh, ah! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, that gives me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, that's so gross. Oh my gosh. Was it dry crunch? Okay, surely, Jura, you noticed before you bit it, right? Please tell me you noticed before you bit it, please. That is gross. Oh my god. Like, bro, what the hell? No, actually, though, that is gross. I'm so sorry. Of course, yes, of course I did. Oh gosh. How does that happen? Yeah, because I'm wondering, like, there is someone in there who's working right now who doesn't have their contact lens in, and like, how did they not notice it fall out in the first place, right? Like, you have like it would be so disorienting, like, because your vision just gets all fucked up from not having your one contact lens in. What? That's crazy to me. Maybe he ordered eyeballs instead of the Philly cheesesteak sandwich. Oh, yeah, yes, of course. Yeah. The contact lens that goes with the eyeball sandwich, of course. I like it when my eyeball sandwiches have still have the contact lens on it. It adds that next extra crunch. That's true. I run to the manager and they think I'm capping. Oh my. That's so crazy to me. That's so crazy to me. See, the worst part is, I know, like, I've worked in a few food service, like a few restaurants, right? And I've had some wonderful people who were like kind of built for food service and, like, you know, just service in general to people. And they're like wonderful people, and they always make sure to be very attentive and you know, all the whole shebang. And I've also worked at places where the management is like the worst people on earth. You know what I mean? Like the most evil people you could imagine, like working like in charge of these restaurants. And like, high key, I think the people who try to like argue with the customer whenever it comes to like health concerns and stuff like that, it's just so crazy to me, dude. It's so crazy to me. And I get it, right? There are some unsavory people out there who do take advantage of restaurants with like scams and stuff like that, involving health concerns or like health scares. But oh my god, dude. To assume that everybody is just out to get you, and like you think that the customer is always trying to lie to you, is just so crazy to me. I worked at a poke restaurant for a bit of my undergrad, and I will say right now that place was amazing. The manager was super nice. There was always ample amount of workers available to work because everybody wanted to actually work. It was insane to see. Whenever there was someone that needed like a day off or something like that, there would always be people jumping at the opportunity to get another shift in. It was so crazy to me. It definitely broke my image of food service, because I thought it was just gonna be a miserable time no matter where you ended up. But that was like the first time where I actually ended up in a place where I didn't want to leave. It's so crazy to me. So crazy to me. I wish more places was like that. I wish more places were like that. I wonder how she's doing. That manager was awesome. I think she recently moved up, so now she's no longer like a store manager, but she's like in charge of the entire. She's in charge of like a lot of franchises within the city, you know, instead. Super happy for her. She was awesome. Oh, Jero, now you've given me a new nightmare. I'm gonna be checking my sandwiches like every time now. Every time I go out to get a sandwich, I'm gonna be like, is there anything weird in here now? Oh god, I'm scared. Maybe next time I'll have a crazy story to tell you guys. Maybe I'll open my sandwich and I'll find a gun in it or something. Oh my god. There's an entire Glock 19 in my freaking sandwich. What the frick is wrong with this? I mean, I've been making my own food most of the time. Oh, that's good. That's good. But I mean, I don't know. That's just unfortunate that the one time that you did end up getting food outside, it just ended up being a bad experience. You know, that would sour the experience for me for sure. Also, a little heads up for you guys. There are ads coming up in just a bit, so if you guys want to head and get some snacks or get some water or anything, feel free to do so. The 3-minute ads. Just a little heads up. But yeah, like that would definitely sour my experience for any like future outings, right? Like like I wouldn't want to go out to eat if that's gonna be my experience. Oh my gosh. Like, actually, that reminds me because I remember when I was doing my undergrad, there was a dim sum place, a pretty well known dim sum place, by the way, but a pretty known dim sum franchise that opened up, and the a lot of people were hyping it up like crazy. They're like, oh my gosh, like I'm so happy that this dim sum place is now available. It's gonna be available here. But they had a horrible opening weekend, and that kind of set the tone for basically forever because they ended up not doing very well afterwards. Because everybody just gave them such bad reviews, and then nobody returned. It was really interesting to see. Even though that place is super popular in other places, it really makes a difference. Kind of blows my mind that there's some people out there who are thinking like, oh, you know, we don't need your service or we don't need your patronage. You know, we can just get other customers. But it really makes a big difference nowadays, especially now since there's like social media and stuff, and like a lot of places, a lot of like websites where you can send reviews and stuff. It's really important that you always give very good service, no matter who it is. How could you say that during the ads, Gaki? Yeah, it's not like Jura is subscribed or anything. No, that's not the case. It's not like he's subscribed or anything. It's not like you can see it. And also, let me get that song for you real quick. Someone Special, Angel G. Alright, there you go. Welcome back, guys, from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking through them. I really do appreciate it. Right? Surely not. No. I don't know what you guys are talking about. That's crazy. Man. Man. I'm really excited though for Offkai that's coming up recently because the last Offkai, right? I unfortunately did not buy a lot of merch of my favorite VTubers that I wished I did. So this time around, this year's Offkai, I'm gonna try to get my revenge. I'm gonna see if I can get merch for all my favorite VTubers this time. Little redemption round. Very excited. Is there any VTubers right now that you guys would like to have merch of? Would love, 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 love. Oh, show and tell stream in the future. Oh, definitely, definitely, definitely. I'll try to get my hand cam thing working again. We'll see how it works. So then I can show off to you guys my merch, my merch haul. I know at least last time I didn't. I wanted to get a bunch of like Bao, Yuzu, Numi merch, but I could not find any for the life of me. I don't know why. I guess I just wasn't really looking close enough. So this time around, I'm gonna see if I can get anything from them. Who's yours, Gaki? Definitely, my Oshi is definitely Bao. And then it'll be great to get some Min Phantom stuff. I'd love to get some Doki stuff as well. Who else do I want to get? If there's any indie VTubers I recognize, I would love to grab it if I can. It'd be really, really cool. There was a few VTubers that I saw that's getting merch at Offkind. I was very, very surprised. Who was it? I don't know if you guys are familiar with Webcore, but it's the group that like Sim and Sind and Novaglass and Dewey, like they're part of that. Like that's their group. And I saw that somebody was making keychains and stickers for Sim and Sind. I was like, oh my gosh! I definitely do want to snag one of those if I can. That'd be cool. Doki for me? Well, that's cool, right? Yeah. I was very, very surprised because I thought usually at these kind of events you don't really see like a lot of like smaller, I guess, relatively smaller, I suppose, indie VTubers get merch. But there's been a lot of cool announcements from artists recently of like them doing some merch for like some cool indie VTubers as well. I was like, oh my god. I'm super excited. I can adorn my house. I can adorn my room with a bunch of indie VTuber merch. Super excited. Like, I don't know if anybody like. I did get some merch for Mint last year, but I'm wondering if there's anybody who's doing like that Densetsu, like a full piece of merch with all of Densetsu on it. So Phoebe and Mint, and also, oh my god, just all of Densetsu would be really, really cool. I do know that also that Mint's model artist Ayami is also going to be there too. So I do want to see if I can get some Ayami arts. I would love to go to one for the first time. Oh yeah, I think the first time is especially magical too. I'm praying you get the chance one year. It'd be really fun. It doesn't even have to be off-kai, honestly. If any of them that are close to you. I don't know if there's any cons that are usually closer to you, but these are a really fun experience, especially if you get to go with friends who are also into it as well. Because you guys can just gush over your favorite VTubers together. Or you drag your friends to see what your favorite VTubers are. Which is also equally as fun. Same with Anime Expo. Oh my gosh. Anime Expo is definitely the biggest one here in America, right? I'm trying to think. Is there any bigger conventions than Anime Expo? Ooh, I don't think so actually. I'm pretty sure it's the biggest one. I was thinking maybe the ones in East Coast, but I don't think those get actually as large. It's the largest? Oh my gosh. Yeah, one of these years. I mean, I don't even know if I want to go. Seems very, very correct. Oh, oh, what? Oh, wow, what the heck? Hi, Yuki. Thank you so much for logging in today. Hope your day's going well. All right, guys, let's do our freaking let's do our squats. Let's get over here, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wow. I just got home. What the heck? Welcome back. I hope your day out was fun. I hope your day out was fun. Hope it was good. We're just doing some more art today. Thank you so much for stopping by. Tag me up, Yukina. What the? No, do not tag him. No, do not tag him up. No more squats, please. There was someone driving a go-kart around. It was an interesting sight. What the heck? Where did you end up going? What the heck? Well, regardless of the fact, regardless of that, the go-kart seems very, very interesting. What the heck? I've only had the opportunity to drive a go-kart like once or twice, and it is quite fun. But seeing someone drive a go-kart in a place where a go-kart shouldn't be is probably sounds like an interesting experience. Just around the city? Oh my gosh. Man. I always wanted to drive a go-kart back in middle school because I saw some people drive it a few times around. And then eventually I got that opportunity when I got to my undergrad. There was it's kind of like a service, I suppose, that allowed people to be driven around with a go-kart. And you can like order it from anywhere on campus. It was quite fun. And one time, one of my friends was working it, and they let me sit on the go-kart and drive it around. It was very, very fun. Was it Anime Expo this year, Pooh, or am I thinking of something else? I don't know. It's a little tough to say. I mean, I feel like some people had a fun time, some people didn't. It just depends on what you were there for, I suppose. Also, whether or not you were used to you knew what to expect as well. Like, you're okay with all the long waits in line, and you knew that your favorite artist is going to be there and stuff like that, blah blah blah, then I guess you would have a pretty good time. The theater releasing the Avatar movie. Experience at AX was okay. Okay, that's good to know. It's good to hear. Like, if anyone was expecting a really comfortable experience going to Anime Expo, the largest anime convention in the US, with, you know, thousands and thousands of people going in at once every time, and lines that usually last 2 to 3 hours, right? If you think it's going to be a comfortable experience, then you're probably not going to have a great time. But if you're prepared for that kind of stuff, then I think you'll be fine. Oh, it's AX? Indeed, indeed, indeed. On a hot day too, yeah, right? Like, you're also battling the freaking LA hot weather. It's summer weather in LA. It's not a fun time. It was comfortable last year. That's good to know. I've heard, but still want to go. I think, yeah, I think even despite all that, I think even just when I just recommend anime conventions in general to people, I think it's worth it to at least go once. I think it's worth it to at least go once. Especially if you're interested in the culture. right? I wouldn't even say Japanese culture because it's not some of it is definitely kind of bastardized at this point. But if you're interested in the American anime convention con experience, then I think it's worth it to at least go once, especially if you have friends to go willing to go with you. Never go to the Yu-Gi-Oh events at cons. It's kind of a scary. That's kind of very very scary for you to mention. Very specific too. Is there a reason? Unimaginable gamer stench. Oh, I see. I see. Don't worry, the stench at these places is not just limited to the Yu-Gi-Oh place. You'll get that experience wherever you go. You'll get that experience wherever you go. Don't worry about that one, dude. But it is a lot more concentrated, I suppose. I'm still haunted by this guy at AX back in 2013. No! No! No. Who hurt you, Yuki? Who do we have to beat up? Alright guys, grab your pitchforks. Everyone grab your pitchforks. We're gonna manhunt. we're gonna manhunt starting today. We're gonna find somebody. Make them pay. Like literally, it's actually so bad that entire locales have canceled the Yu-Gi-Oh events. Dude, that still blows my mind sometimes, dude. You hear those like you see those posts where it's like, guys, the local Yu-Gi-Oh tournament is now canceled because people have arrived and refused to shower for the last like 16 bajillion days. It's so crazy to me. Gaki. God, not me. It's not me. I've never been to AX ever. Julie makes sweaty gamer. Actually, though, I don't know why, but apparently something about Yu-Gi-Oh just makes people not shower. Is there a card out there that gets stronger the more you don't shower? Is that why? Is there a card out there in Yu-Gi-Oh that gets stronger the more stench you have? Okay, hi Corin. Hello, 01 Corin. Welcome, Ian. Every day's going well. Hi, Gaki. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Thanks so much for stopping by. I was going down the escalator to an artist alley. I stayed on the side in case people wanted to walk down faster. This guy bumped into me. My arm went from dry to wet. I didn't have to sniff it to get a whiff of the smell. I almost puked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I hate it. Oh my god, I hate it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. See, the worst part is, I don't even think I have like that bad con experiences, but I can imagine that exact thing happening. The amount of times I've been bumped into people who are just like super sweaty, super sopping wet for some reason is too many times. I can't even count them all only on my fingers. Like, there's so many times where I've been bumped into someone who's just like not having a great time. Sopping? Yes, sopping wet, dude. They are sweating their ass off, bro. It is nuts. But the thing is, too, it's like it's kind of unfortunate, I suppose, in a sense, but like that horrible like kind of like sweaty smell, I'm kind of used to it at this point. Because I've been in so many situations where it's like you're in super close vicinity to someone that's just sweating like crazy and they don't have deodorant on. It's an unfortunate part of my life, I suppose. I don't wish this experience on anybody. I don't wish that anybody in this world would get used to the smell. but in a way, I was prepared before I went to my first con. So. This is also when EX wasn't super popular too. So, oh, it wasn't even that crowded then. So it's not even that crowded and it still happened. I'm so sorry. Why the heck are you that smelly? I don't know, dude. You gotta ask those people out there. I don't know what they're doing. Gotta ask them what the regimen is. They wake up. I don't even know. They wake up. Maybe they brush their teeth. I'm not even too sure about that one. God, they make sure that they're wearing pants and a shirts. Maybe perhaps the one that they have last time. Wearing it to bed or anything, something like that. And you know, they got up and they got ready to go to Anime Expo that day, or whatever convention is going on. Imagine drowsing yourself with surströmming as a cologne perfume and then thinking it's great. Jesus. God, I've heard so many horror stories about surströmming. Oh my gosh, has anybody actually had it before? I'm so curious. I'm curious, but also not curious enough to actually try myself. I've heard horrible things on it though. Congrats on the new fits on the model to look good. That's true. That's true, guys. If you don't know, Warren is another streamer that I've been able to get acquainted with recently. Is it recent now? I guess it's been a while. Time is a concept, guys. I don't even know. But they have unveiled some new summer models as well. It's very cute. So please do check them out. They're very fun. Very cool. I'm hoping eventually that I'll also be able to do that as well. I would love to unveil a summer outfit for Gaki. Wait, what would a summer outfit for Gaki even be? Oh gosh, wait. Do I go the full length and get like a bikini outfit, or do I like reel it back and just stick with like a and do I just stick with like a t-shirt and like in trunks? You know what I mean? Which one's better? Which one's worse? Your honker's out? I don't have honkers in the first place. I don't even know what you mean. The honkers toggle. For 10,000 channel points, you can activate the honkers for 1 minute. Don't think I would eat it, but then again, Nuke Mom smells too strong for those not used to it, so I guess it's more about familiarity or immunity. That's true, that's true. I guess I can see that. So, hello Kotel, thank you so much for stopping by today. Hope your day's going well. There's a lot of ways we can do it, guys. There's a lot of ways we can do Gaki Summer next year, not this year. this year we're gonna hope that Gaki 1.0, just the regular Gaki 1.0 comes out. I don't even know if that's gonna actually come out before summer ends. My papa, my live 2D rigger, he is hard at work right now, so. And I don't want to rush him. Imagine you woke up one day and your G-Cup is back, Gaki. Get pranked, says Brain and Hobbs as they record your reaction. What is that? Gak cuffs. Well, the G, they have people have said the G in Gaki does stand for the G in Gaki does stand for my massive G cups apparently. So this song's kind of banging. Gak cups. Oh god. No, stop it with the geckos. Don't make that a thing. I think it's fun whenever VTubers have a. I think it's fun whenever VTubers have a gender bend model though. I think it's really cute. I think one of my favorite events whenever we get around to it. But Niji Sanji and Hololive, they also do a lot of gender bend like events, I guess, gags whenever April Fools comes around, and I think it's so fun. I think it's super fun when they get into it. They like voice act and everything. It's super fun to watch. Who was it? Oh my gosh, who was some really good ones? I don't even know. I think the Hololive ones are really fun. Oh my gosh. Oh, Bay's gender bend version. That was really fun. That was really hot. DJ Sanji had a few good ones too. I remember Finn Anna's was also pretty good too. That was pretty fun. Gaki World Cups. Oh my gosh, Gaki World Cups. Spain's probably gonna win World Cup. You think Spain's gonna win? That's good to know. I don't even know who to cheer for, to be honest. I wanted either France or England to get to the finals, but unfortunately they both got knocked out. So I no longer have a team to root for. I don't know Rico. I don't even know if Rico's still here, but I think Rico is going to be cheering on Argentina, I believe. Argentina got cursed by a certain VTuber rooting for them. That's true. The SE curse, right? They also have the Miku curse right now because they currently have the Miku, and some people think the Miku curse is gonna get them. Imagine Vietnam winning World Cup 23-54. I don't know if it ever even get past the qualifiers. I don't know. Because Vietnam really likes watching soccer, but I don't think we're actually that great at it, or at least on a global scale. I don't think we're that good at it. We also just don't have the money for it as well. The amount of money that some of these teams put in, right, to their teams is like insane. Like even filling out a roster is very difficult because you want at least 22 people in order to have enough subs for the rest of the games. It is insane stuff. It's time, Jura. It's easy money betting. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Traz, man. I really do appreciate it. Welcome in. I really hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, the thing with the SE curse specifically is that she has not yet donned the Argentina jersey yet, so and she is not going to be donning any jerseys anytime soon because of all the harassment she's been getting. So I don't know if the curse will be in effect. I don't know if the curse will be in effect tomorrow. We'll see. No notification is a fix. Mizo, did you try to unfollow and follow? Is that why? Yeah, don't let it cool down a little bit. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it works immediately anymore. What? Mizo, it's so obvious. It's so freaking obvious what you're trying to do. I'm watching you, Mizo. I'm watching you. Am I washed? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me, Mizo. Mizo, we're gonna do. Actually, no. Co-op is already over, huh? Wait, to caught you too? Sorry, Mizo. You're just getting too predictable. You're getting too predictable. Oh my gosh. Have you done it on Blinky's? Have you done it on Blinky's channel too? Are we trying to do an unfollow follow thing on Blinky's channel too? haven't tuned into a Blinky channel. I will never. What the heck? Wait. I will never do that to Blinky. Wait, what makes it okay to do it to me and Rachel then? What the hell? What makes it different? I will drown her with Robert Dean, but that's it. Okay, you know what? I'm actually guilty of doing that too. He's kind of cool. Blinky is cool. I agree. I love Blinky. I feel like there's not a lot of people we meet usually that have like very, very similar sense of humor as us. So whenever it does kind of happen, or whenever we do meet someone that is like that, I feel like we get along pretty well, pretty fast. Wait, when is Jimmy's contest due anyhow? That's a good, it is last what is it? It's like the last week of August, I believe. It's like the 27th of August, I want to say. I might be wrong. I might be wrong on the number, but I'm pretty sure it's the last week of August. It's pretty late. So I have a lot of time to work on this, to be honest. It's not like I have to finish it today or anything, but I would like to get it out of the way so I can work on other stuff, because it's gonna be nagging me in the back of my head all of eternity, basically until August if I don't finish it now. I don't know if anybody else has that issue. Whenever I have something I want to do, it will not exit my mind. I'll just be thinking about it all the time until I actually get around to finishing it. Hope you're happy with this art. We'll see. I'm hoping to. I'll have to start mine very soon before I lose my time. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's only in my case where I have to start so early because I know for a fact I work super slow. I know myself better than to give myself less time to work on stuff. Then we're gonna end up on one like that para image that I did for last time. I was like working on that until like 7 a.m. in the morning. It was so rough because I wanted to finish it before the stream. That was so dumb. Dura stinks. I agree. I hope so too, because I do think they've both been good. But I get why you like this one more. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I think I'll end up liking this one a lot more too. Or I think right now the line work is bothering me a little bit, but honestly at the resolution I'm doing this at, like honestly most of these shaky lines are gonna be like mostly invisible. So I just have to thug it out right now. I just have to thug it out a little longer. It'll be fine. Yaki, what the? Art is so rusty and I need to fix it before I can start. Oh my gosh. You got this though, I believe. When it comes to my own art, I might not be confident, but whenever it comes to anybody else's art, I have unwavering confidence. Can't wait to see it though. I still need to get my glimpse of more Jura arts. So I'm excited. And anybody who's gonna be participating, I don't know if Syl's gonna be participating, but I did remember she did mention she was gonna try. I don't know if Rachel's gonna do it, but I think I remember Rachel saying she might give it a shot. So excited to see everyone's rendition of Jumi. Be very, very fun. Really one of the nice added bonuses, right, to VTubing and streaming in general is that back when I used to like just consume fan art, right? It'd just be these artists online that I wouldn't really have any personal connection with, right? Now I know a lot more VTubers and a lot more artists, and it's so interesting to see. It's always interesting to see like mutuals, like people that I know, people I've actually like talked to, uh, seeing their versions of like VTubers or fan art for anime and stuff like that. Blah blah blah. They're very cool. Feels a lot more personal, I guess. Rachel is, but she's making a case for her. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. She's gonna do some. She's gonna do some. She's gonna make a phone case. Hell yeah. That's super interesting. Still, I really like that idea. Good luck, guys. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, I don't even care if I win or lose. To be honest, it's never really about the money as much as it is. I feel like trying to gain a bunch of hype and stuff like that for your friends debut. Like obviously, it's always nice. And I want to at least try to make a piece that I think is deserving of the winning money. But never really in it for the money. The heck, Mizo? My kitchen and my kitchen table are annoying me. We have so much junk. Oh my gosh. What kind of junk are you talking about? Is it just junk food or is it like actually just a bunch of trash? Oh my gosh. Some of my old roommates were like that. It was very, very tragic. Like, I will say I am guilty of being a bit of a clean freak because that's how my parents raised me, right? But I remember back in my undergrad, some of my roommates they would treat the dinner table as if it was like their own, as if there was their own like table for like doing homework and stuff. And I hated that because this is like the shared table we use to like eat food and everything, you know? So to treat it like that is just kind of like gross, I think. And it's kind of annoying because if I want to eat something on the dinner table, then I have to move all your stuff out of the way. And if they get mad at me for it, then, you know, even more frustrating. They just chuck shit. Find clean freak? I don't know. It's kind of tough. Like I think a few things that people were always surprised by is that I am very much always make sure to vacuum every day, right? All the table and stuff has to be cleared of stuff of trash or anything that's like that could be considered like dirty, I suppose, on tables. Always gotta make sure that places in the bathroom are nice and clean because that's the place where you want to be clean. They just chuck shit. Oh my gosh, that's unfortunate. Especially if it makes their day too. I just want to make something for fun and all. That's good. No, my parents are just barely home. I'm a clean freak too, but I'm a disabled, so it takes me longer to clean stuff. That's okay, and that's fair. I think it just becomes more of a problem when you just live with other people. But honestly, as long as like however clean you are at home, right? I have like no issue with it mostly. Like everybody has a different threshold for what they consider as clean. It only really becomes a problem when you start living with other people. Yeah. I get spark moments at night. Well, that's cool. So you like to clean up more stuff at home. Bochi to Rock music. Oh my god, I love Bochi to Rock. I was already a big fan of the manga when it came out, And when the anime came out too, I was like super super excited to see all the songs and all the scenes, all my favorite scenes get animated, and they did not disappoint. They really did not. I'm a clean freak too. I have OCD, so I'm a bit too clean for most people. Oh, I see, I see. I don't think, I don't think I do not have OCD. Definitely do not. But I remember I did have a friend back in college who had it, and I remember her first year, because most of the first year students, they stayed in the dorms. She had a very, very miserable time staying in that shared dorm. I felt so bad for her. It's very, very frustrating, I'm sure. Okay, Gaki. Okay, chat and Gak. I'm gonna nap for 3 hours before our flight. Good night. All right, thank you so much, Mizo. I know you're traveling right now, so I do appreciate you swinging by. Have a safe trip back home. And yeah, that's basically it. And Mizo stinks. That's basically it. That's all I wanted to say. Hey, Gaki and gang, it's time for bed for me. Good luck finishing this piece and enjoying it. I will try. I will try my best. But thank you as always. Please do get some rest, guys. Thank you as always. We will be slowly drawing these flowers. We're slowly drawing these flowers. That's what we're doing. Oh, hi guys. Thank you as always for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Started a little later today, but I don't know how long I'll be streaming for. I was just gonna do a little small stream so I can raid into Echo later. If you guys remember Echo, they're currently doing their subathon right now. So I was planning to raid into them after this if I get the opportunity. Hopefully they'll still be awake. I don't know if they will. We'll see though. They got a lot of stuff in for. I think I missed the karaoke, so I'm gonna have to watch the pod for that later. I'm so sad. Let's give her VIP. What do you mean? Thanks. You worked hard. You worked hard to gather the points for it. So good job. Get some rest. Get some rest. Why did it kill my emoji? Oh no, what happened? Oh, it's probably because of the parentheses at the end. Well, thank you as always. Get some rest. If you're gonna play with the horsies, also good luck with the horsies. Holy, I have not listened to this song in forever. You guys remember this? You guys remember Darling in the Franks? You guys remember how crazy of a splash this anime had for some reason? Even though it's like kind of mid. Dino Waifu 02. 02 made such a splash in the anime community, bro. I still cannot believe it. I'm sure a big part of it too is also all like the really early TikTok memes too that have been involved there. Also all the dances, right? Oh my god. But that one Viet song too? Oh my god, yeah. Actually though, it's so insane to me. You know what? I'm happy though. It's nice to see some animes getting some like kind of global presence. If it makes it popular, if that's what it takes to get anime a little more popular with people, then I'm chill with it, I guess. What was that vid song? I'm trying to remember now. Oh wait, was it like? You know what? I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna play it though. I feel like if I played that song right now, I would die from brain rot. I was gonna play that one Viet song that the freaking 02, all the 02 dances were always played with it. Oh my gosh. The first few times is fun. First few times is fun. And then every video you see during that era had that freaking song. It was rough. If there's anything that internet is good at doing, if there's anything that the internet is good at doing, it's freaking beating a dead horse, dude. It's just gotta admit though, it is. It's all it takes. It's all it takes to trigger the brain rot with some people. Okay, you know what? Let's see if I can switch up music lines. Guys, if July is just gonna be this hot, how are we gonna survive the next few months, man? I'm so scared. I'm struggling this much with 90-degree weather, man. I'm not looking forward to the 100-degree weather. That's in my future. I remember back when I was doing my undergrad, anytime it got really hot, we just make our way out to the beach. And that was super, super easy. I can't really do that anymore. Oh, I miss those days so much. I don't know how to swim. I don't think I've told you guys this before. I don't know how to swim. So I never really actually jumped into the water very much. But I liked sitting on the beach. It was very, very fun. I think most people get a little annoyed by the sand, but I didn't mind it too much. Not the worst experience, especially if you were efficient or if you knew how to clean it off of your body well enough, I suppose. All the beaches around there always had really nice places to wash off, right? So it wasn't really that big of an issue. Usually I would bring myself remember I used to bring myself either like like a book or something, either a book or I would bring a crossword puzzle out to the beach while my friends were playing like volleyball or they jumped into the water. It was a good time. Gaki smells good. That's good. All right, you're safe. Mods. Mods, give him extra VIP points. I hate the beach and the pools. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't think I can get it. I don't know if I could ever do pools. Ever since I learned how gross pools are, it just gives me the heebie-jeebies. It just gives me so many heebie-jeebies whenever I think about pools. Oh god, dude. People are so gross. Beaches in a sense are also quite gross, but also I forgive it a little bit just because I'm not usually going into the water or anything, so I'm not really getting close to the really scary parts of the ocean. pools though. Holy. Me and my cousins used to go to like water parks and stuff like that pretty often when we were kids. I cannot wrap my head around it anymore. It blows my mind. I think water parks in theory are really cool. I think I like the idea of it. I think it's the people it's the people that go to water parks unfortunately that make it a little gross. Oh gosh. Me and my brother though, we will never skip on an opportunity to go to a theme park though. Holy smokes. I love theme parks. I like the idea of it, but the thought of human waste in the water just puts me off. Exactly. You get it. It's just, oh my gosh. It scares me now. When you're a kid and you don't know any better and your body is nice and young and you're able to fight against the grossness of it, then it's not the worst, but cannot. The idea of going to a water park now that I'm older is just so gross to me. Luckily, we can still get our thrill though with theme parks, as I've said. Theme parks is so fun. I love roller coasters. I used to not like the idea of roller coasters. I used to be super scared of it. And I remember one year, my cousin, they got me to go on a roller coaster, kind of against my will. Not gonna lie, they kind of forced me on, and I was crying the entire time. But but somehow, some way or another, the roller coaster started, and I actually had the time of my life. I had so much fun. Yaki, it's almost 4 a.m. for me, but I'll head out. It's good to hang out with you again, brother. Have a good night and good night chat. Thank you, as always, Juro. Once again, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful time hanging out, and I hope you have a good rest. It's nice to see you, man. I'd rather be in a river with all sorts of creatures and human waste since it's inevitable. Yeah, somehow, for some reason, I can forgive that a little more. Like, what was it? I think a recent thing that my friends have gotten into is river rafting, right? And that's really interesting. I think it's really cool. Definitely do want to try it one day myself. But I'm also a little scared because I can't swim. I do know that there's life jackets and everything, but it is still a little scary to me. Go white river rafting. That's what else have been people doing recently? I don't really know. Off the top of my head, let me think. Nothing really else, to be honest. Is there any other water sports that I'm missing? Not really. Oh, there's like the little, what are those called again? Little. There's those little tiny boats with the engines on them. What are they? Ride on water? What are those called again? I forgot. I also want to try those as well. Yeah, the freaking jets, the little water jets, jet skis fishing. Is that what it's called? Jet skis? I think jet skis are kind of awesome. Wave runners. Definitely do want to try those one today. That looks really fun. Does anybody have any experience with jet skiing? We want to try that one day. I've always seen it whenever I go out to. Every once in a while, on a very rare occasion. It wasn't very often, but sometimes our cousins would invite us to go to like a resort over in Tahoe, And I remember seeing the people jet skiing all the time. I was so jealous. Ooh, motorboats with the raft behind it sounds cool. Ooh, yeah. When people do like tricks and stuff on it too. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'll ever be able to. I don't know if I'll ever be able to pull off one of those tricks, but it does look very fun. Oh my god! Also, you reminded me because like I'm just imagining the whole holding on to like a line and doing and getting carried around by the raft. It also reminds me of those people who do paragliding and stuff too. Holy smokes! I don't know if I have I wouldn't say I have a fear of heights, but paragliding sounds super cool. I don't know what else is there. Would any of you guys be able? Would any of you guys be down to skydive? Holy smokes! Skydiving sounds kind of nuts. So many times I've watched some scary videos of people having some freak accidents when it comes to skydiving. So I think it's unfortunately I think the internet might have ruined it for me. But I think if the opportunity ever came up to me, I might actually give it a shot regardless. Gotta do it at least once, right? Holy smokes. It's not exactly the same, but there's a few places in Vietnam that let you zip line across a really long like distance. And I remember doing one of those with one of my cousins when I went to visit one year. It was super fun. It was also super scary. My parents were not down to do it because they they did not have any faith in the equipment that they gave us. And you know what? I get it. I understand. But me and my brother, we were stupid kids. We were just like, you know, fuck it. You only live once, I suppose. And we gave that ziplining stuff a shot. God, that was insane. Other than flying squirrel suits, oh my gosh. There's those videos of people who are like really good at using those squirrel suits, and they get super close to because sometimes they like to like jump off of like mountains and stuff, and they get really close to the mountain, and it's so crazy to me. Respect to those people. I'd say I'm like a very light thrill seeker. Those guys are something else. It's that and like cave spelunking, I suppose. I don't think I would ever do cave spelunking. Cave divers are on a different level, dude. Holy smokes. All the cave diver memes, when for some reason cave diving memes were popping off for some reason, those were really funny, but I don't think I would ever get around to doing it myself. Super freaky. So many dangerous things in stagnant cave moisture and air. Yeah, and like God knows what else is in there too. But my morbid curiosity does get the better of me. I like to look up videos of people cave diving and seeing their POVs. It is interesting to watch every once in a while. Gosh, if you guys ever do cave dive or anything, please make sure to bring GoPro so you guys can bring back the video for me and I can enjoy it. Oh my gosh. Alright, also a little heads up for you guys. We are coming up to the end of the hour, so ads are going to be getting in just a bit. So if you guys would like to grab some water or a snack, feel free to do so. Maybe 3-minute ads. Just a little heads up. Spelunking in honor of Gaki. Yes, indeed. Know that your sacrifice will be fuel for my entertainment. The way I drew this flower is a little funky. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. I was using a reference for all of these, so I am not very confident in how I drew these. I'm gonna have to figure it out later. This is a very, very fun time, though. I don't know if anybody here ever looking for something to do that's a little zen, I suppose. Just draw a bunch of flowers. You don't even have to like do it off of memory or anything. Just grab your favorite picture of flowers. Let's go to town. Very zen. It's very, very fun. I think there's a lot of things I like to draw, but one of my favorite ones is definitely doing flowers. A lot of cool, fun shapes that you get to do. You get to be a little creative with it as well. Oh, got, ooh, got hee hee, ooh hee hee. I lurk. Thank you so much for lurking. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. What the? Okay. Thank you so much for subbing again for 4 months in a row. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy your Gaki emotes. I feel like I gotta add more stuff so you guys have more reason to subscribe. I feel bad whenever you guys sub and I have nothing new. Let me see. Let's do this flower as well. I remember when I was initially doing this, I was kind of confused as to why my flowers look kind of funky, or like the formations at least. And I realized when you look at like other people's drawings, they always have like a little bit of variety when it comes to the flowers. There's some buds, there's some leaves, different orientations to the flowers. I guess the one thing I'm always gonna have trouble with whenever I draw, and it's like, it's. I feel like it's just parts of nature that don't really have rhyme or rhythm to it. There's like an element of chaos that I'm always missing. Look, yeah, it's not too bad. How's the Gaki been gacking to the Gaki's gacking? I'm gacking okay. my god, try saying that 5 times fast. Thanks for checking in though, Uni. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope your weekend is going well. Hope you don't have too much work going on or anything. It's good. That's good to hear. I was unfortunately playing League. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. I hope you had fun though. Did you win? What modes do you play? Oh, thank you so much for the half hats and care package. Thank you, Lippin. Draft 36-7 Briar. Holy smokes. That is insane. Jesus Christ. So you're popping off then. God damn. Not gonna lie, I still don't really know what Briar does. all I know is that whenever I see a Briar, I get my ass. I get my ass CC'd and they heal a bunch. That's all I remember. Bites and feet. Oh, I see. I see. It's very, very interesting though. For as much ARAM I play, I should probably learn. I should probably learn what most of the new champions do. I have not been doing that. Is that new character? Who's the name? Locke, I think. They're like a new assassin mage. They're very, very cool. I just have no idea what his skills do. All I see that he zips in, he does a bunch of damage to me. Oh. Hi, Alan. Thank you so much for logging in today. Welcome in. Very nice, going well. I appreciate it, though. Thank you so much for logging in. The drawer. Indeed. We're drawing today. We're drawing and yapping. As some would say. Gosh. But you know it. Thank you so much for inviting me and playing Mecha Chameleon with us. That was very, very fun. It was my first time playing too. I was very, very shocked. I was kind of a doubter, not gonna lie. I was kind of a doubter when it came to Mecha Chameleon, but after playing it, I get it now. It's freaking fun. Oh shit, no way. Yeah, I was a bit of a doubter, not gonna lie. I saw people playing it. I remember when it first came out and I was like, oh, it kind of looks fun, but I don't think it's to be that great. I was so wrong. Freaked out, Fop Poppy. All right, let me add that in. Definitely fun friend swap IMO. Definitely fun. Especially if you just like it. I don't even think you need to have. You don't even need to have like close friends to really play with. Obviously, right? Like you kind of play with like a bunch of. Like I definitely did not know a lot of people there, but it was a fun time regardless. It was really, really fun. And I think that's really impressive. Also, there's like not much downtime too. I feel like a lot of friend swaps, you die early and you kind of don't even get to play the game for a bit. This game, it doesn't really matter. You die early, it's all for good fun. Super surprising. But yeah, thank you so much for playing. Super fun. Hopefully we get another chance to play again. That group was fun. My other favorite friend stuff is probably Party Animals. So fun. Oh, Party Animals is good. Party Animals is really good. I guess in the same vein, like Gang Beasts. I really like Gang Beasts when I was going around. I like what is it? I think Lethal Company is pretty fun, but at the same time too, that one also has the issue where like if you die, then you just kind of don't get to play the game. It's kind of lame whenever that happens. Super Battle Golf is pretty fun, I guess. But that one's kind of hit or miss for people. I know Super Battle Golf is kind of hit or miss for people. If you don't like getting trolled, you're gonna have a miserable fucking time in that game. Freakout song is the Bob haircut song. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a good game. The trolls, yeah, dude. Holy smokes, there are some crazy trolls out there. They have no intentions of winning. They're just out there to grief you, bro. This shit is nuts. What other friends stops are there? I really want. I don't know. I know a lot of people like Repo, but it is never. It was never very fun to me, unfortunately. Other games were there though. Can't even think. What didn't you like about it? I think when it came to Repo, I think especially because I started Repo late too. I think how fun you have, like the fun part about Repo, right? Is if everybody in the lobby is kind of at the same playing level. And I feel like if you end up playing Repo late, then everybody else kind of has a fun time. You kind of have a miserable time because you have no idea what's going on. You have no idea what's going on, and you have no idea how to fix it. But everyone else is kind of chilling, so it's kind of rough sometimes. Yeah, you kind of have to learn all the new shit. Yeah, it is a lot to learn sometimes, especially if you don't want to get far in the game. I think I like Repo more than Lethal Company IMO. Oh no, I agree with that. I think I like Repo more than Lethal Company for sure. Lethal, like, when it first came out and everyone was at the same starting point, it was kind of fun. But the moment everybody started understanding what to do, and then like you end up with people who are like dead for like half the game, it's just kind of lame. I don't think I had that much fun in Lethal Company. Yeah, it is a tough time. It is a tough time. There's a lot of reels using the track on people with bare player cards like Armin, Shinji Hirako, and Bleach, etc. Oh, interesting. All right, let's listen to it, I guess. Okay. What other friends stops out there? I guess there's Peak. I actually like Peak. Peak was fun. Peak is good. Peak you can be casual. Peak you can be casual, or Peak you can also be sweaty. Like there is a bit of everything for everyone in Peak, so it's not too bad. This is that TikTok song. Indeed it is. Thank you, Oreo. You're my in when it comes to TikTok songs, because the only time I listen to TikTok songs is when someone sends me someone has to go through like the effort of sending me a link to TikTok because I don't have a TikTok myself. or it's because you guys song requested. Shake that Bob. Wait, even the video on the freaking Spotify song has someone in a bob. It's so funny. You guys can't see it right now, but there's a video playing in the little corner. That's so crazy. It's kind of nuts to me that like when it comes to TikTok songs, there are a lot of meme ones still, like a lot of low effort TikTok songs, but it's like people going out of their way to make like full production for like TikTok songs. That's just nuts to me. Respect to those people, honestly. So dedicated to the bit that they go out of their way to make full songs. He was so surprised because the song became the Bob anthem. Oh my gosh. Lark, I'll have you on the background type shit. No worries. It is quite late. Thank you as always for really do appreciate you swinging by. Hope you get some rest. if you're gonna be chilling for the rest of the night. In honor of my haircut. Oh my gosh. Also, thank you so much for the care package and the head pads. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Or do you usually have your hair short or long? Are you like are you kind of like in the middle, I suppose? Is there a preference for how long you like your hair? I guess in the summer, especially right now, since it's so hot. I guess short hair is probably preferred, huh? I picked such a bad time to start growing out my hair because it would have made a lot more sense for me to grow out my hair when it came to like the colder seasons. Now it's summer, and I'm like kind of debating whether or not I should cut my hair. At the same time, too, I went through the effort of growing it out, so maybe I should just thug it out. I have been I have been tying up my hair like every day though. I've been tying up my hair every single day though. It's very comfortable for me now. I used to not like tying up my hair because I thought it looked really dumb, but since I haven't really been leaving my house, it's been nice. It's been nice. I'm also super happy that people have put me on some other ways to tie my hair because uh, when I first started growing out my hair, the only time the only thing I would use to tie up my hair or like put up my hair would be using like a hair tie or something. And unfortunately, since I have like super thin fine hair, whenever I did that, my hair would end up looking like shit for the rest of the day. So I can't really get rid of it. But now I have like a lot of other ways to tie up my hair that doesn't really like, I guess, like stress it out too much, I suppose. So now I can tie up my hair and also have my hair down whenever I want to. It's quite comfortable. Having a hair tie is always very useful though. A lot easier to use. Yeah, a lot easier to carry around, I suppose. Usually, at least nowadays, I've been carrying around a bag with me whenever I go out. It's just nice to have. It's not too much more to carry on your body, but you're also able to carry a lot more stuff with you. I might have to upgrade my bag game though. I feel like most of my bags at home are kind of lame. For the most part, I usually carry around a tote bag. I usually carry around a tote bag for everything. But I should probably just invest in a nicer bag that I really think about it. What is happening here? Oh, I see. This is a leaf. me trying to decipher what my draft was. Okay, that's better. It's like, what the hell is going on? The stems. I did not know what's going on. Oh, how are we looking so far? Okay, I like it so far. It's not too bad. Oh my god. This spirit's gonna be a little painful. Maybe it reduce the amount of flowers? No, I can't. Actually, I can't. Unfortunately, I went through the effort of painstakingly choosing where all of these flowers are gonna go to fill up this space and make it look nice. I just have to thug it out. Honestly, there's probably other flowers I could have done that would have been easier than these, but I really wanted to have the lily valleys. Not only do I think they're cute, but I think it fits the spring theme very well. Mm. Yeah, we'll just commit to it. We'll be fine. Oh, Descloet VT, thank you so much for Desclochet, sorry. My bad, my bad. Let me know if I'm pronouncing that right. But thank you so much for the login. Welcome in. Really appreciate it. I'm on Insta a lot. It's pretty evident in my song request. You know what? I can't put any blame on you on that one. I have recently I've been using Instagram Reels way too often. You can call me Belle if it's easier. Oh, it sounds good. Well, thank you so much. I will gladly do that then. But thank you. We'll call you Belle then. Thank you so much. Hope your night is going well, or hope your day is going well. Not too sure what time it is for you. It's getting quite late for me though. It's around noon right now. It's going pretty well. That's good to hear. It's good to hear. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Hope your noon is going well. We are just doing some more art today as usual. Really do appreciate you swinging by. Ooh. just reminded me, but it's because a little early for lunch today. Very, very surprised. But my parents swung over and they dropped off a box of broken rice. As cute as cơm tấm in Vietnamese. It's really good. It was like the broken rice. There was the barbecue beef ribs. There was the there was the shrimp that was covered in the tofu skin too. It was really, really yummy. Fuck, I love cơm tấm. It's so good. So surprised. I thanked them profusely. I was like, thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't know that I was craving cơm tấm today, but I definitely hit the spot. Oh, it was this song that reminded someone of Ichima Underwater Squad. Wait, really? Now I'm craving it. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Have you had lunch yet? Oh my gosh. I get it tomorrow, maybe? Sounds good. Sounds good. Let me request it. Oh, yeah, sounds good. Please, please, please do. I do appreciate it. It's not too often that I get Vietnamese food, because honestly, I've been like growing up eating so much Vietnamese food, I kind of got sick of it. But now that I'm no longer living at home, every once in a while, when I do get the chance to eat Vietnamese food again, it definitely does hit the spot. Very nostalgic to me. I got like tofu stuffed with pork today. I feel so bad, right? I don't know. Wait, tofu stuffed with pork. That sounds really good too. Oh my gosh. That sounds all wonderful. I'm visiting home right now and all I do is eat Vietnamese food. Oh my god, that's such a mood. That's such a mood. Gotta get your fill in before you head back, right? That's how you feel it. Do you have a favorite Vietnamese dish by chance? Oh, and C2? Oh my gosh, I haven't seen a bottle of C2 in so long. I don't remember the first time where I saw a C2 bottle, actually. I think it might have been when I visited Vietnam. Like one of my cousins offered it to me, and I was like, oh wait, what is this? And they were like, don't worry about it. Just try it. And I gave it a shot. It was really good. It's unfortunate too, because it is available over here in the States, but it's very, very expensive. I not too surprising, I suppose, because of import costs, but I remember it being dirt cheap when I was in Vietnam. So jealous. Oh, okay. Let me see here. Let me get that. Let me paste it into here. Okay, I'm gonna hope it's the first one that shows up, but there is a few. We're like bánh canh. Oh, bánh canh is really good. Bánh canh is wonderful. I think it's one of the underrated ones, but I really, really love the noodles that come with bánh canh. It reminds me of udon, but not really. Like, it's not the same texture as udon, but I think the shape is quite similar. It's quite good. I don't hear about it a lot, which is fine. Oh, yeah. I also don't hear about it very too often. I don't know, thinking about it, it's kind of like with rice, a rice cake with egg in it. Oh wait, no, you're right. Oh my gosh, my bad. Cause you're talking about the one that's in like the, what was it? It's like it's in rice flour, right? Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever even seen this served over here, actually. Now that I think about it, it's very, very rare. Oh my gosh. Oh, but this one was really awesome. Oh my gosh. I might have to ask my parents about this. I'm gonna be like, you know anywhere that serves this? Or can you guys make this? I'm kind of curious now. Yeah, it's one of those foods that even in Vietnam itself, trying to find it outside is maybe the southeast region is hard. Oh, I see, I see. So it's like more of a regional thing then too. Yeah, so that makes it like doubly tough to find. Ooh. Also, Oreo, I'm kind of like this song. I like the vibes. It seems it's kind of banging. It's kind of banging. It's good vibes. It's very reminiscent of like, I guess you're kind of gives me very much modern hip hop vibes, and I like it. And I think that's what I like about it so much. What are you working on? Today we're working on a little fan art for Jumi. There are, it's the link that I have, or it's the VTuber that I have in the pinned message right now. But they're currently doing, actually, well, they had like a little debut and everything before already, but they're also doing a fan art contest, and I wanted to participate, just so I can make some art for Jumi as well. Looks sick though. Well, thank you. Let me zoom out a little bit so you can see the rest of it. But yeah, that's Jumi in the center. We have some flowers on the bottom, and then all this is going to be within a larger flower, and then there's also going to be a dragon because Jumi is the spring dragon. We made an art piece for Jumi before. I didn't like how it's coming out. This is what we worked on last time. But yeah, we're gonna work on this one this time. I remember initially seeing you through Dempa fan art. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I see. Happy to be able to catch you live. Yeah, I really do appreciate you swinging by then, if that's the case. Yeah, Dempa was really cool. I love Dempa's new outfit. It's so cute. The hair is so good. The outfit is wonderful. And I was super excited when she asked me to make her art for her debut. I was so shocked. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, if that's the case. I really do appreciate it. Like, I can say it now because Ren's not here, but I always get a little nervous about whether or not my art is actually something that people would like. So whenever people do stop by and say they came because they found my art, it's just gives me a very warm feeling inside. Gotta fight those brainworms, am I right? Always those dang brainworms. I think you might like this one too. Oh, I remember this one. I remember we've listened to this one before. Wait, I'm down. We can listen to it. A lot of good Filipino songs. It's very comfy. Watching you do line art is high-key therapeutic. I'm glad to hear that. Very, very mellow. You're definitely right. Also, has just a wonderful voice. Not the fastest when it comes to art, but I'm still learning. How do you usually find these artists, Oreo, when it comes to like Filipino songs? Was it just artists that you guys listen to that's like a family, like at home? Or did you like actively seek out these artists? So interesting. Oh, okay. In there. So many more flowers. Okay, it's fine. No, I just found them. I love Instagram. Also, my friend showed me the song earlier. Showed me the song earlier. Oh, I see. I see. It's really nice then. I mean, I feel like I've been able to learn about a lot of new artists from you guys, so it's kind of nice. Like, am I surprised? Not really, I suppose, but like, I guess it's not something that I thought I would enjoy so much when we started doing it here. At first, I thought like the song requesting would just be kind of a silly thing you guys can get that you guys can redeem every once in a while, right? But it's been fun. It's been fun, like actually discovering new music with you guys. I mean, that being said, I guess some of you guys do use it for memes, but I'll forgive those times, I suppose. I think it's especially interesting too because when it comes to music, at least for me, before I started streaming and stuff, like the music that I would listen to would just be greatly affected by where I'm at. It would just be kind of like the stuff that my friends would listen to, and the stuff that like people around me would listen to, and that'd be the end of it, right? But since you guys are like all from different all parts of the world, I get so much more different music than I usually get to listen to. I made you make it reality. Oh my gosh, I don't mind it though. It was definitely a good idea, especially during these like drawing streams too, especially for the art streams. I don't usually have a lot to say whenever it gets to the end of the night. I kind of run out of things to talk about, right? So this has been a really, really good way to have something to yap about at the end of the night. God bless colonization. Somewhat, yeah. That was a good way to put it. It's not the we got all kinds of different music here. And it's like, yeah, I guess I could go out of my way to actually learn about other music that I'm not used to, right? Like, in my own time. But I think it makes it much much more interactive and a lot more fun when I get to learn about it from you guys. Gaki, did you see the To Be Hero X photo cards I got? Wait, are those? Did you post it into our chain by chance or anywhere? Oh yeah, you did, right? It was on your laptop, I think. It was the ones that, yeah, I could put them on the laptop. Yeah, they were cute. They were cute. I like it. Who's the artist that they're from? They have wonderful, wonderful rendering style. It's so interesting now because I guess ever since I started doing art and stuff like that, and also for VTubing, I never used to ask my friends about the artist for a lot of fan art and stuff. But nowadays, nowadays my first instinct is to always ask them what the who the artist is. Hazmat EN. Oh wait, I think I know that. Wait, is it what I'm thinking of? Oh, never mind. It is a different person. It is a different person. But oh my gosh, you have wonderful art. Holy smokes. Okay, I'm gonna add this. I'm gonna add this to my bunch of list of artists. It's good to have this in the back of my pocket. Follow too many artists. Do you usually find your artists on Instagram, or do you use anything else? I've come to the realization that Instagram is quite the nice platform to find artists. Actually, I've been underutilizing Instagram for that a little bit. IG mainly. I see. I gotta get into the motion of using it more often for finding artists. Usually when it comes to artists, I kind of stick with, if it's like just like any artist in general, then I usually stick with like Twitter. But recently it's been kind of difficult to find cool artists on Twitter. No thanks to the newest update that they just added. Makes it a little tough to find art nowadays. I should probably do that too. Yeah, I don't know. I'm also kind of scared to use a new platform. I'm so used to using Twitter. Seems I have to having to learn a new social platform is kind of annoying, but it might be worth it. I find most platforms have enshittified greatly. No, I definitely agree. It's gotten quite bad recently. Blue Sky people use for art. Oh, Blue Sky's a big one. Yeah, that's true. You have a Blue Sky. That one is familiar to use. At least it's quite similar to Twitter in a lot of aspects. Somebody told me to make an Instagram and start posting art on there in order to get some reach on there on that end, but I don't know. I'm also a little lazy when it comes to it. I'm on Blue Sky quite a bit, but mostly because it's quieter. Okay, that's good to know. That's good. Yeah, using Twitter sometimes can be kind of gross. There's just so much going on. It definitely promotes. It's definitely a platform that promotes like a lot of negativity, I suppose, right? A lot of negative buzz. It always gets a little gross sometimes to use it. So every once in a while, I do like to use Blue Sky every once in a while. A lot quieter on that end. And well, I don't know. Instagram's kind of a mixed bag. Instagram's kind of a mixed bag. It's still made by Meta, and I feel like it's not the greatest platform for positivity, I suppose. But at least the algorithms are a little different, and you are able to find some cool stuff every once in a while. As for people who draw naked men. And you know what? All the power to you. I love that for you. I love that for you, honestly. Yeah, you follow VTubers and you just somehow get all the drama that comes with it. And filtering it out is borderline impossible. It is, yeah. Like even stuff that I don't really give a shit about, like it will end up on my feed because other people end up commenting on it or something, you know, on something along those lines. And it gets a little depressing sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. But I guess that's the nature of it. It's like that's the nature of the internet, I suppose. Kind of spooky. But also not enough to get through myself like super depressed. As long as you're able to keep it within the internet and not affecting your personal life. I think you're chilling. Dude, when I found her at AX, Saki Michi? Is that an artist? Wait, let me look. Let me see. Oh, and thank you so much. Thank you so much, Clem, for logging in and also following. I really do appreciate it. You have a wonderful stay. I really do appreciate it, though. Thank you. Okay, I don't know if this is the right. I don't know if it's the same artist that you're talking about, but A Sakamichi that I have found. their art looks pretty good. I'm not sure if it's the right one though. Might get her not to reverse stuff. Oh my gosh, that is okay though. There's a lot of tasteful NSFW stuff out there, I'll tell you right now. NSFW art is tough, man. I think anybody who has ever dabbled in art knows that for sure. There's immense artistry that is involved when it comes to NSFW stuff. I'm sure a lot of artists out there, they know drawing the human body is freaking tough. And when you do NSFW art and you're trying to draw the human body, one really nice, right? It's gotta be like super aesthetic, but also super sexy as well. It is tough. It is rough. It's hard to nail for sure, right? It's rough stuff. I have so much respect for people who know their anatomy like that. Like, damn, bro. No, it is insane. It is nuts to me. Like, I feel like when it comes to like, you know, safer work art, there's a lot of like, I guess there's a lot of tricks and there's a lot of shortcuts that you can do in order to kind of bypass having to learn anatomy, right? There's a lot of things you could do to kind of get past it. When it comes to not safe for work art, especially if you don't have any, if you're not doing something that's like stylized, then you have to have a really, really, really good grasp on anatomy. There's no skipping it. There's no skipping it when it comes to NSFW stuff. So I feel like this, it's always a shame. It's always a bit of a shame when people give NSFW artists a kind of a bad rap. I'd say it's like a lot tougher than just doing traditional arts. Oh, wait, was she banned? I think her handle changed. It's Sakimi. Okay, let me look them up. Oh, wait, yeah, oh yeah. I've seen her stuff before. Yeah, their style is kind of nuts. It's like it borders on a lot of like realism, right? But it's also very much anime as well. It is super interesting. They've definitely built themselves like a really, really wonderful style though. It's so unique. It's actually so unique. NSFW focus on anatomy far more than safer work, which makes awkward poses or mistakes a lot more noticeable, I'd say. Yeah, there's nothing to hide. Especially if you're trying to draw the nude body, right? There's nothing for you to hide your mistakes. It is at its essence. So yeah, big respect to anybody who does NSFW stuff. I love their realistic style. It's really, really nice. It's really, really cool. One of my favorite artists and also YouTubers, their name is what was it? Freaking hell. I am remembering. I am forgetting it. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me open up my YouTube. I can just look up there. This is one of my favorite YouTubers and artists of like all time. They do a lot of videos where they detail their art studies really well. It's very aesthetic. It's very beautiful. And one of the videos that they did is where they studied. It's where they studied value, and they're studying different ways to render as well, kind of like a sort of a, I guess, like a range from anime to painterly, right? And they're kind of detailing how it goes, like the styles that go into it. Like there's anime that's kind of like on the far end of like cell shading and not so much painterly, and there's the other end where it talks about a lot of painterly stuff. It's super interesting. It's super fun. If you guys are ever trying to learn how to do some art, recommend his videos for sure. Well, I've seen it around. It's so admirable. It is. Like, not only is their art journey like super cool to watch, right? But they also do a wonderful job editing their videos together. It's super beautiful. Holy smoke. Super jealous of them. It's kind of sad her Colo print wasn't available in person. No! No, that's unfortunate. It's so heartbreaking to me whenever I can't, whenever I don't get the chance to get physical art from my favorite artists when I visit their booths or something, at cons. It's so heartbreaking. It's happened so many times too, because a lot of them don't bring a lot of prints in the first place, right? Like maybe a few of each, and there's like a few popular ones that always get sold out unless you're like there super early. So it's heartbreaking stuff. It was banned from the con because religious undertones in his design. Oh, what the heck? Are you able to order them online by chance, or were they only available in person? I don't know if this artist has an online shop or not. Yeah, Landmark is always gonna be like this. I'm like, honestly, I feel like it's only because I'm not confident in This time around, it's taking me a little longer because I'm not confident in my lines for these flowers. It's like my first time doing super detailed flowers. It is very therapeutic for me though. Also, hi Clam. Thank you so much for for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I think also if I was more confident in the way I was drawing these, then definitely would be a lot faster. But no worries, mine are ass. What the heck? I don't even know if that's true or not. Everybody's got a different way to do line art, that's for sure. Always interesting to see everyone's styles. Yeah, I could order online, but I want an NSFW version. I don't know if my mom would allow it. Okay, you know that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I would if I ever did that back when I lived with my parents. Holy smokes, it would be a very interesting conversation. It would be a very interesting conversation. I didn't want to do line works. Oh my gosh, you know that's fair. That's fair. I know a lot of my friends are like that too. They're a lot better at rendering color than I am though, so that's a big reason why I am horrible when it comes to color. So I try to make it up as much as I can when it comes to the line work. Oh, but you did go to art though. I've seen your works like multiples. Oh my god, thank you. I'm really happy to hear that. It's crazy for me to hear that because I mean the whole reason why I started drawing because I wanted to do my own VTuber art in order to save money, but I ended up falling in love with drawing again so much that I wanted to get better at it, just kind of for my own satisfaction. So it's really nice to hear that people like my art. It's so crazy to me. Nah, that's so fair. I'd love to one day. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So sorry about that. That's up for their ads. I mean, I love them, but then I just get so lazy. No, that's totally fair. I feel like art in itself is a luxury in both senses, right? It is a luxury. It is a luxury to have the time to learn how to do arts. It is also a luxury to get art in the first place, right? Like you have to have not everybody has the time to just put into learning art. It's hours and hours and hours of it. At least for me, it's hours and hours and hours of practice every day. Trying to have discipline and draw for at least an hour a day, even though just practicing lines and shit. Hope I can get there. I think it's worth it. I think especially once you get to a point where it feels like you're actually. I think what really got me going in art was I got to a point where I actually saw improvement, right? And when I actually was able to see improvement in my own art and actually accept it, it ended up getting a lot more fun. At that point, it kind of just turned into a game. Felt like I was just leveling up. I was learning new skills. And the more skills I learned, I was able to do more intricate, more detailed art. Everything before that though was kind of miserable. Everything up to that point was kind of miserable though. You work so hard on art and you see you don't really get anywhere with it. It's pretty miserable. But you get to that one point where you see a lot of improvement in your art and you're like, oh, okay, I get it now. This is pretty fun. And also, oh my gosh, I used to have the worst habits. I used to compare myself to other artists around me all the time. Oh my god, worst mistake. Especially when I was starting off, right? I feel like comparing yourself to others can become motivation if you have the right mindset for it. At the beginning of my art journey, I was comparing myself and just feeling like shit. I felt so ass. And it wasn't until I was able to kind of spin that way, like that way of thinking into like something that was positive. Uh, when it wasn't until then was when I was having like a actually having fun with my art. Also, thank you so much for sitting through the ads. Welcome back, guys. If nothing else, drawing cubes in perspective is all you need. If that's all you can muster in a day. That's true, that's true. Also, hi, hello, Air. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Really do appreciate it. But yeah, you know, like, there's a lot of ways to learn how to do art, and I don't think there's any right way to do it. There are some ways that some would argue is the most efficient way to learn art, right? Especially when it comes to perspective. The cube never fails when it comes to that. At least in my case, I think that kind of stuff is kind of boring. I think that stuff is kind of boring. I just threw myself into the deep end and just went straight to drawing anime girls. I don't think there's any bad way to do it. I don't think there's any bad way to do it. Let's just do this. I just want to draw cute anime girls, right? That's what I wanted to do. For the love from your super young age. I just wanted to draw cute anime girls. So that became my driving force. Loki just kept slacking off, and that was me too. That was definitely me as well. Totally get it. What other ways got really motivated? I'm trying to think. Look, there's so many good ways for people to get motivated into art, but since we have so many options in front of us, it gets a little difficult to decide sometimes. It's kind of like choice paralysis almost. You're quite spoiled when it comes to we're quite spoiled when it comes to ways to learn how to do art, I suppose. It feels a little it might feel a little scary. It's like we're at the beginning. Wondered if I even was doing the right method for myself, right? If it was the right way for me to learn how to do art. I think it was just I think I was just scared to like waste my time, and then that was the worst thing. But as I've come to learn, there's any amount of time and effort I put into drawing, no matter how bad it is, no matter where it ends up going, it's never a waste of time. I think once I got over that, once I realized that for myself, it ended up getting a lot easier for me to just pick up the pencil. Still happens every once in a while though. The kind of thought process still goes through my mind sometimes. I'll be working on something and it'll be like hours and hours and hours in, right? Point in case, right? This drawing, holy shit. Hours and hours and hours. How much did I spend on this? I spent 16 hours on this drawing. And I'm just trashing it. I am probably gonna be trashing it. I'm probably gonna be trashing this one since I spent 16 hours on this drawing. And you know what? Previous me, I think me a few years ago, I would probably be so devastated if I knew about this. I would be so devastated if I knew I was gonna throw this away. I'll be like, oh my god, I wasted so much of my time on this drawing. But I learned a lot from this drawing. I learned so much about what I like about it and what I don't. I'm trying to apply it to the new ones now. It's looking so good though. Oh my gosh. Yeah, a lot of people like that one, but it's good. Definitely wasn't a waste of time. That's all I wanted to get out of it. I'll get up on so many of mine, it's like halfway through, right? It's kind of a miserable feeling. So what do they call it? Like cost sunk fallacy, right? It's like you don't want to give up on something just because you've worked on it for so long, and the moment that you do, you just feel like you've wasted so much of your time. Definitely something I gotta get over. Definitely something I gotta get, gotta get past that idea. Easier said than done for sure. Easier said than done for sure. But it's okay. It's a constant battle, but we're gonna get over it. This has been especially cool recently, in the VTuber space, because every once in a while I meet a lot of VTubers that are super young, and I'm like, god damn, like some of these people are like super young, but they're so good at art. It's so crazy to me. Then I also meet people who are also around the same age as I am, or even older sometimes. It's kind of nuts, and they're also working on art in the same way as well. Never too late, as I've learned. I will say, I am a little jealous that of people who are younger when they have so much time in their hands in order to do art. Super jealous of them. Makes me kind of wish I didn't waste so much time playing games, but at the same time too, I would not have it any other way. I had a lot of fun playing my games back when I was a kid. Like a 12-year-old having no reason to be good at art, right? So nuts. It makes me so curious too, because I'm always like, damn, I wonder how these kids learn how to draw. It was just like from art tutorials? Did they just painstakingly figure it out themselves? Or like, I don't even know. It's so crazy, man. Gotta interview one of them someday. Gotta interview some of the goated younger artists someday. See what their secret is. While he's giving like a baby. That's how I felt too, man. That's how I felt too. I get it. Holy. Yeah, I thought that would take a lot longer, but we actually finished all the flowers. Let's go. pretty good. Actually, wait. We also do the flower on the outside as well. We'll play with the. I think I'll play with the land weights later. Let's see if I can get most of these. Then hopefully tomorrow, if I'm not in the mood to play games, then I'll probably be working on this again, and then we can get to the hatching part. I think that's gonna be a lot more fun. Actually, was not sure if I wanted to have this last flower background. You know what? We're just gonna draw it in anyway. if I don't like it, I'll just erase it. But hopefully, I won't regret this decision. It is all in one layer. Hopefully, I don't regret this decision. Look really dumb, Gaki, when you end up regretting the decision of putting everything in the background in one layer. Real embarrassing. Looking. Gosh, it has bit me in the back so many times. I feel like I have a better grasp on what can be on the same layer and what can't be. But chances never not zero. And the chance is never zero. Man, I cut my toe? How'd you cut your toe? I don't know, but are you okay? Like, ow, that does not sound comfortable. I'll say it right now. How'd you cut your toe? Oh my gosh. That reminds me, there was one time where I had an injury on one of my big toes. I don't really know what it was from, but it was very, very uncomfortable going to work afterwards because I have these really, really tight work shoes with like steel-toed, but they're also steel-toed boots, right? So it's very, very rigid, very, very tough, and I had to just thug it out every time. And I remember every time I'd get back from work, my toe would just be like super, super bleeding every time, and it would have I had such a bad time trying to get it to recover because I would force this dang shoe over my injury every freaking time. So holy smokes, I feel for you. I think it's the worst thing to have a foot injury or a toe injury, especially if you have to wear shoes every day. It's not a good feeling. Only toe injury I got was when I kicked into a brick or something and flipped my toenail. Ow! Oh my god! Okay, that does not sound like a good time. Holy Howie! Yeah, toe injuries are not fun. They're not fun. I can confidently say that. I think one of the things I always underestimated when I was a kid and also when I was growing up is how important it is to like recover properly from certain things, especially like injuries and like sickness and stuff like that. Because the amount of times I forced myself to go to work or to do anything when I was injured and I was sick, it's just too many times to count. You know, just always backfire on me. Either the injury would get worse or my sickness would come back. It would just make everything bad. It's rough. Obviously, there were some times where I didn't really have the luxury to let myself recover, but I definitely did have the opportunity to sometimes. I definitely did have the opportunity a few times, and I did not let that happen. It's so silly too, because I feel like when it comes to other people, I'm so quick to telling people to make sure to get their proper rest and stuff. But when it comes to my when it comes to anything that involves me, I'm like the complete opposite. So if anybody out there is if you guys are slacking on making sure to recover, I'm watching you guys. Better get to better get to recovering and your rest. I'll be right back. No worries. Thank you so much for letting me know. I really appreciate it. A big toe scratch next to my other toe, so I scratched and it started bleeding. Not even long. Oh my gosh. That's just unlucky then. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Please make sure to take care of it. Oh my gosh. Does not sound like a fun time. You know what? I'm gonna switch up the music a little bit. I'm really feeling this one right now. It is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pull out the band-aids. All right, good to hear. You should have disinfected before you put the band-aid on. Should have given it a good wash if you can. I know it hurts. I know it hurts, but make sure to properly disinfect your injuries before you put your band-aids on. It's one of the things I always hated as a kid. I would get scraped up or anything when I used to play in the playground or something. My parents would pull out the Neosporin or the alcohol. Oh my gosh, I hated it so much. It stung so much, but we had to thug it out. But yeah. Okay. Very rough nail. Okay, let me see. How do I want to do this? There we go. That's better. Yeah, that's fine. I think it's fine. I'm not too focused. I guess I'm not stressed out too much about how's this gonna look. All right, that's good. And then what else can I do? Gotta zoom out a little bit so I can see everything. And okay. I think I just gotta play with the line weights for the hair a little bit. And that's the only thing that's bothering me. It's turning out nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully I can keep that up. It's also just very nice to be able to draw again entire week I feel like I haven't been able to really sit down and draw. Oh, I am going to have a field day when I get to doing the hatching work for this. I already know it's gonna be miserable. Okay, it's fine. No, not really what I'm looking for. This one? Oh, maybe this one. Okay. Gotta make sure you have good music playing while you draw. Very, very important, guys. How do you expect anyone to get any work done if there's not good music playing? Oh. Guys, if you've been shrimping in your chairs, make sure to do a little quick stretch. Don't be shrimping. No shrimping around here. Guys, if anyone here is shrimping, I'm gonna cook you guys up. I should really start wearing socks at home. I keep kind of my feet. Oh my gosh. No, honestly, only if you're comfortable with it. I know for a lot of people, wearing socks at home is like kind of a sensory thing, right? It's a little uncomfortable for some people. Myself included. I only really wear socks when it gets cold. I don't know if I'm getting the perspective on these horns right. Right. No, that's correct. Okay. I fall with socks, so I need grippy ones at home. Oh my gosh. That was a big issue in my old parents' place. What was it? It's upstairs in their house. They used to have carpet, right? So it wasn't really too big of an issue wearing socks at home. But they ended up changing the carpet out for wood flooring. And the moment that they switched over to wood flooring, I remember wearing socks on that wood flooring was super dangerous. It was so slippery. A few times I had a pretty bad slips, pretty bad falls in my parents' place. I remember it. It was very funny. We have wood floors except for in our rooms. Oh my gosh. So you definitely understand what it means. It's so scary. It was especially scary because like the wood floors would extend all the way to the stairs as well. And if you slipped anywhere near those stairs, it would be a bad time. Holy smokes. It did not help too that my parents they said they just when they decided to install new stairs, like the wood stairs, they ended up not making the steps they ended up making the steps a little short. Not really sure what the decision was there. I don't know. I'm not sure really sure what the thought process was behind that. It definitely looks okay, but I think anybody with regular sized feet would notice that it's a little short. So if you're not careful, if you're running up the stairs a little fast, there's a good chance you might slip on those. I slipped and chipped my tooth before. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Still haven't gotten it fixed. Oh my gosh. I also have a chipped tooth in front of my. It's one of my two front teeth, and unfortunately, I don't think or fortunately for me, I don't think it's too noticeable. I suppose, but I might be wrong about that. Maybe people are just being nice and not pointing it out. It is not a good feeling though. I Every once in a while I'll run my tongue over my teeth and I'll feel a little chip that's still present in the little chip spot for my tooth. So embarrassing. So embarrassing. There's over the stupidest thing too. I remember I chipped my tooth because I either bit into a fork or I bit into like a bone. Because I remember quite clearly feeling it chip during when I was eating dinner or something, and I was like, "Oh my god, did I really just chip my tooth while eating food? That's so stupid of me." Holy. So now, yeah, now I just have to deal with it, I suppose. It's my biggest insecurities. It's my front tooth too. Oh my gosh, so you know exactly what I'm going through too. Luckily, as I've come to learn too, because I remember I was checking online about it a few times, but these imperfections in your teeth are not too noticeable when it comes to other people when they look into you. So it's not something that I really dwell on about either. At least not anymore. I blame America for wanting perfect teeth. It is a big thing over here. That's true. It is quite a big thing over here. Yeah, as I've come to learn too, I think it's like even depending on what country it is too. There's some places that even like when people have like imperfect teeth, right? I think it's a big thing over in Asia. So ever since I learned about that, I felt a lot less bad about it. I don't feel too bad about it nowadays. Oh, Eugene. I'm so excited. Speaking of Asia, it's supposed to be considered cute. Oh my god, so that's nice to know. All right, guys. Guess I'm moving to Asia. Guess I'm moving to Asia. Fuck it, guys. I'm sick of being here. I don't want to be here in America anymore, guys. I think that'll be awesome though. It'll be cool. Always thought about like possibly getting a job that I can do from home and possibly be living in Asia or something. Unfortunately, a little difficult for me, I will say. At least my choice of profession. Not the easiest job to do in Asia. There are some places in Japan that do work with the kind of stuff that I like to work with in chemistry, but no, that would be a very, very difficult time. Especially knowing the culture over there. I would not be having a good time as a foreigner over there. As much as I would like to do it, but I don't think it's gonna be possible. Work culture in Japan sucks. Yeah, and I don't think they're too friendly to the idea of a foreigner trying to live over there. I will say, I won't be met with the kindest of people, for sure. So unfortunately for me, if I ever want to, ever want to go to Japan, I think it will be strictly for vacation. It will be strictly for vacation and visiting. That's basically it. Or anywhere in most Asian countries? Yeah, for sure. I think I might be able to. Who knows? It's kind of hard to say, to be honest. I was gonna say maybe on the off chance I might be able to work over in Vietnam if I really, really wanted to, but even that is also kind of shaky. Not the best prospects for me over there. I remember somebody even asked, like, maybe if I get really good at art, I can just go over to like a country over there and live it big off of commissions and stuff. But that is also super scary to me. I don't know. I don't think I would ever be down to do something like that. Props to anybody who did though. Holy smokes, you guys really made it. All right, how do I want to do the eyes this time? Let's see. How do I want to do this? Oh, you know what? I think I like the way I think I like the way I did Tomo's. I'll do something similar. Still need to finish that. Oh my god. Luckily, I think Tomo's debut is still a bit of a ways away, so I have time. I need to get to doing that soon. What the? Ludic, welcome back, sir. Overnight is going well. We're basically done with the liner at least. So we can work on the rendering tomorrow. Very, very excited. Oh my god, Sim Clappy. Oh, I don't think you were here when I mentioned it, but I'm super, super excited. Are you doing this? That's a good question. I'm super, super excited to super excited to get the chance to get some sim fan art soon. Oh my gosh. Cannot believe there's gonna be some sim stuff available at Offkai. Holy smokes. Og? I know. How are you doing this? That's a good question. I question my sanity every time I do drawing, dude. The amount of times that Ghost has called me a psychopath for the way that I obsess over my lines is a few times too many. But I am at the point where I kind of do agree with him. There's no point for me. There's no reason for me to obsess so much about the lines. I can't help it. It is just so fun to me. I think that's the moment when you know that you're too far gone. I think the moment when something that people find mundane is fun to you, when it comes to drawing, when it comes to art, I think that's when you know. That's when it clicks. Imagine dragging these nuts. What the heck? All right, you know what, Mara? Just for you, let's play Imagine Dragons song. I haven't seen my son in so long. All right, which Imagine Dragons songs are we listening to, guys? What's your favorite? What's our favorite Imagine Dragons song? Give me Eugene. Frick. Okay, you know what? I don't mind listening to some Eugene though. Let's play this one because I love this song. I love this one. play this one too. Let's set this one on. Then I got us. Wow, read my mind. It's the first one I queued up. I feel these stock is gonna bother me. My Spotify rap is gonna be #1 at this point. Oh my gosh, how many times have you listened to this so far? I'm so curious. No, I feel you though. I'm pretty sure Eugene's gonna be one of my top artists. At the end of the year. I know it for sure. God, I can't wait to freaking see them live. I can't wait to see them live. It's gonna be so good. Gosh. Marin, have you seen that video going around of like Luke Chiang and Eugene singing together? You seen that one? I don't think so. Oh my gosh. Wait. I wonder if I can find it for you. One sec. I'm happy Luke Chiang is getting traction though. I am too. It is really awesome. Is this right? Alright, here you go. Let me send it to you real quick. I didn't know he had a medical condition. Happy. I know, it's nuts. So happy for their success. Always liked listening to your music. So jealous. I definitely want to see Lucian live someday if I get the chance. I don't know if that's ever gonna come around. That was gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to get really lucky for that one. I would love to see Lucian live too. Gosh, Lucian, Eugene. I can see Keshi as many times as I can if I could. I would if I could. Who else is there? Who else I want to see live? Any recent artists I want to see live? Not too sure. Oh, I still want to see Daniel Caesar live. That'd be cool. I've been obsessed with his recent song. Any parts that I'm missing? Here. Am I missing something from this? Pinterest, help me. Spring flowers. Okay, I definitely am. Okay. Shit. Alright, time to add these in. Okay. So these flowers seem a little empty. I was definitely... Definitely the case. Oh, this song's so good. Yellow Caesar is never washed. Still busting out bangers. Wait, what's going on what's going on in here? These flowers look so jank. What? It's like cooking. Oh my gosh. Oh. Hi, Jav. Hello. Hi, Gaki and chat. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you too. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. What were you up to today? Actually, well, I have a good idea what you're up to. Were you just doing some more commissions today? Thank you for stopping by though. I hope the commission work has been going well. Thank you for SO. Of course. Yeah, I hope everything's been going good for you. Hope work's been going well. I don't know what kind of art you were working on, but if there's any art text that you would like to show to class, I'd be greatly appreciated. Oh yeah, just working on some freelance work today. We'll continue working on commissions after dinner. Oh my gosh. If you're headed out to dinner, if you're gonna grab food soon, then by all means, feel free. Do not let me hold you. Please make sure to get some yummy food. Don't have too much to do art completely, but I can share some recent works if that's okay. Oh yeah, that'd be great. Please do share it. Especially if it's some new stuff. Maybe stuff I haven't seen. I'll be kind of excited. Feel free to drop a link anytime you like. Yep. Link is A-OK. Feel free. To my viewers, if you guys don't know who Jav is, they're a wonderful artist that I've been able to get acquainted with recently. They have a wonderful artwork, and they have a very cute OC named Bonnie. I love seeing Bonnie every time. Here you go. Thank you. Let me open this up real quick. And open the link. Love your art you're working on right now. Thank you. Trying out a little different than usual. Oh my gosh, it's Bonnie! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I love Bonnie so much. Where's my window? I don't know where my window is. Oh, there it is. Bam. Let me open this up a little larger so you guys can see it. So much details. The flowers are insane. Thank you. I'm getting a little. I'm feeling like I'm a little over my head with so many flowers. Guys, look. You guys get to see. You guys get to see this freaking speed art too. It's so amazing every time I see. Oh, that's too big. Your languages are so amazing. I also just love. I feel like I've mentioned this before, but I'm in love with the way that you do hair. It's just so cute. There's so much volume to the hair. That's what I think I love. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I have so much to learn from you. I have so much to learn from you. Thank you again for sharing your art with us. Holy smokes. How long does it usually take you to do the line art like this? Oh my god, the chunky shoes too. Oh, I love chunky shoes. Chunky shoes are the best. It's almost 6 p.m. now? Oh my gosh. Good time to get dinner then, for sure. Well, thank you again for sharing. I really do appreciate it. It's always a treat to see your art. One of these days, when I get the opportunity, I will try to. I would love to get a job commission. love to get a job commission. Love to see Gaki Fukeko in your art style. That'd be so awesome. Is anybody else? I'm looking forward to it. I know you're hungry for those commissions for sure too. If anybody's looking for some really nice, cute art, I really do recommend Job. They're really reasonable prices as well. Things are really awesome. Thank you for the consideration. Of course. For anybody else who isn't already, here's also their X and also their VGen. So you guys can also check that out. So if you guys get the chance. Please check them out. Very reasonable prices. Wonderful art. Beautiful rendering. Oh yeah, thank you again. It's very admirable. I definitely have a very big respect for artists. Oh no! What a bad time for art. What a bad time for don't let me keep you. Ah, what ads? Oh my gosh, this guy is just immune to the ads. I see. Okay, just in case Job does not see my message or doesn't hear me, I make sure to write the message out so they can see it. We'll be lurking a bit. Have a great stream, Gaki and chat. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you too. Oh my gosh. It is indeed Sunday, guys. The day has changed for me. No low-key ads are weird for me. Like, I'd be getting them when no one does, and when it's ad times, I go and get them. Interesting. I don't know how that works, to be honest. I think some of my other viewers have also had the same experience. I wonder if it's like a regional thing or maybe some kind of weird ad distribution. I don't even know. I'll never understand it. Twitch is an interesting platform. A lot of things that I really don't understand. Oh my god, I forgot Jumi's tail. Oh my god. Shit. Oh my god. Oh. I thought I was missing something. Holy smokes. It would not be a good idea if I forgot Jimmy's tail. It would not be good. I don't know. Like, we all get pre-rolls the same, but midstream ads, I don't know, it's a weird distribution. Yeah, it's a little funky sometimes. The mid-rolls. Because I think, I feel like whenever I end up going to a stream a little late, right? And everyone's going through the pre-roll ads, but I just got there. Sometimes Twitch doesn't give me those ads. I really don't know. Oh, welcome back, guys, from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking through them. I really do appreciate it. There's also pearls in her horns. I cannot forget about those. Okay, we're gonna push through a little longer. I just want to get this. At the very least, I want to get all the details on Jumi. Yahoo! Hello. Thank you so much for stopping by. Willow Pillow Live. Hello. What brush? This one I'm just using a Milli pen. It's the classic Milli pen. Yeah. I heard your voice and it's so pretty. Wait, that's crazy. Thank you so much. That's really sweet. I don't think I've ever heard anybody tell me that. Thank you. Welcome in, though. I realize I don't really introduce myself very often, but my name is Gaki. I'm an artist, and also a variety streamer. But thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. It definitely shocked me, though. I don't think I've ever heard anybody compliment my voice. That's crazy. I hope you're having a wonderful night. It is 3 a.m. for me. We're gonna keep on going. So close to being done. The line arts, and then after that we can work on other stuff. Kaki desho. Hi. It's nice to meet you. Thank you. It's nice to meet you too. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Yutaka Hirasaka. Right. Thank you for the song request. Let me put this in. Oh. You can read kanji. Kanji a little tough. A little tough. This I know bits and pieces. Like I know the easy ones, right? Getsuyobi and stuff like that. Watashi, stuff like that. Tabe, tabe and stuff like that. Taberu, stuff like that. All the easy stuff I know. But if you pull out any kanji outside of like regular use, I'm cooked. I'm cooked when it comes to that kind of stuff. I didn't know Gaki could read Japanese. It's only because I took Japanese as a second language. And in college, I took it for fun, and it was cool, but I forgot a lot of it. I forgot a lot of it. For fun is crazy. Oh, wait, I know the same about bird, and that's about it. I am still learning. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I think it's still impressive. Just even just to even while you're still learning too, you know what I mean? Like I think it takes a lot of like just like self-motivation to learn a language, right? It takes a lot of like motivation to even like learn a language in the first place. So the fact that you're still like you're putting the effort into learning is quite impressive. What is that? Kore, what is that? Is that yo? No. Is that yomeru? Is that for read? Wait, let me zoom in. I'm getting closer to it. I can't see the strokes. Yeah. Okay. Thank God. I'm so cooked when it comes to anything else though. Don't pull out any kanji for like historical stuff, please. I'm so cooked. Get the magnifying glass out. Actually though. He needs it. Oh my gosh. Okay. It is a little embarrassing, but every once in a while, I do have to bring out my reading glasses. It's pretty rough. I don't want to get those glasses that like my parents have, where it's like half half reading glasses and half like to see far and everything. You know what I mean? I don't want to get those glasses. I feel like I'm like no. Then I have to really accept that I'm getting old. Oh my gosh. All right, only DMing you in kanji now. No, no, don't make me do kanji drills just so I freaking figure out what you're trying to tell me. Oh, make me miserable. Hey, are the ones you wear regularly not your reading glasses? No, I have what was it? I'm nearsighted for the most part. I only have to pull out the reading glasses when it's like super small stuff. But every once in a while, when it comes to like books for my research for chemistry books, sometimes the font is just so small I have to pull them out, or else I'll strain my glasses. Or I'll have to, not strain my glasses. I'll strain my eyes. I have bifocals. Oh, you do? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like if I get bifocals, it's like accepting the fact that my eyes are getting bad. I want to push it a little longer. No, I don't want to accept the fact that I'm old. Don't do it to me. For the longest time, my eyes didn't get any worse. Now they're slightly getting a little tough, guys. I think I started using them in high school. What are bifocals? No, god dang it. Do you have 20/20 vision, Ludic? I have a feeling you do. For some reason, I don't know why. You saying that strikes me as that. No? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do you wear glasses often then? Gosh. Does everyone here glasses people by chance? Very bad. Like very bad. Holy smokes. I'm kind of curious. I hope you're happy with this, Ludic. Guys, I had this on freaking I was able to watch this on VCR, guys. I'll have you know. I had the cassette and everything for the Wiggles. It was freaking awesome. Oh yeah, bifocals though, they usually have 2 prescriptions on one glass. So at least in my case, right, if I got bifocals, it would have my nearsighted prescription and also the one I need for reading as well. Just heard him today, I guess. Oh my gosh! Wow, that's actually kind of surprising. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. I kind of only remember this song because of the chorus. I guess that's not too surprising. Me as a kid was not memorizing the lyrics to Fruit Salad by the Wiggles. You guys even have fruit salad back in the day? How common was fruit salad? My parents definitely cut me a lot of fruit as a kid, but whether I had fruit salad specifically, I don't think it was very often. I'm blind, but I can see it without them. It's just hazy. Oh my gosh. I've gotten so used to having glasses on, or just like glasses / contacts, right? Either or. I've gotten so used to having them on that like, yes, I could probably get by with not having my glasses on, but it was a very, very uncomfortable time. My prescription's not even that bad. I think my left eye is something like 3.75. And then my right eye is a little better at like 3.5, 3.25, I think. It's not too blurry yet. I think a lot of my friends have much higher prescriptions than I do. I don't know how they survive. I don't know what's good. I don't know how they survive. Yeah, mine's not too bad. A little more curve. Does anybody here wear contacts by chance? For the longest time, I didn't have contacts because I didn't think I'd need them. But I started doing a lot more things where my glasses might fall off, right? Or might fly off my face. So I ended up biting the bullet, got myself some contacts. It's really, really nice. I don't know why I didn't jump on getting contacts earlier, to be honest. It was a little annoying the first time around though, because I was not used to putting contacts in. So I always had to have. I remember there was sometimes where I'd have my friends take off my contacts for me because I was too scared to do it myself. Since then though, I've gotten a little better at it. It was really funny though. There'll be some times where in college I would be a little bit inebriated, and I would need assistance. I would be like calling over to my friend. I'll be like, please, please help me take off my contacts. I want to go to bed. It's so embarrassing. But they're always chill about it. They're like, I got you, bro. Don't worry. It's a good way to determine whether your friends are good friends, guys. They're they're willing to take out your contacts for you. I think they're a wonderful, wonderful friend. One of my friends has also recommended I get LASIK done, but I'm a little spooked out to be honest. The idea of it is very cool though. I think it's very safe as well. They have not had to wear their glasses or wear contacts for a while now. So maybe one of these days when I get the money for it, I'd love to see if I'm able to get LASIK done. The idea of it is also is just kind of crazy though. Them just shooting a little laser into your eye. If anybody here has watched Final Destination, then you know why it gives me so much heebie-jeebies. It's super, super spooky to me. Minus I think 1.0 and 1.5. Oh, okay, okay. So you still need glasses, but I guess it's not too bad for you. You can still survive and see quite well even without them. I think my brother was something similar, I believe. I think one of his eyes is around like 1.0, and then his other eye is about like 0.25. So it's never at a point where he needs to wear glasses. I think that's what our optometrist told him. But he ended up getting glasses anyway. So it's kind of interesting to me because he would just get the glasses from our insurance just for the aesthetic of it. And he would wear them every once in a while. And everyone would ask, he'd be like, wow, what the heck? I didn't know you wore glasses. And he's like, yeah, I technically don't really need these, but I just kind of have them for the aesthetic. I totally get it though. Some of my glasses I do wear for fashion. I do think it looks good. It's not too bad. I write small too. Oh, wait, I think I remember actually. There was that one time that you posted your there was that one time you posted your handwriting. Very, very nice. I actually have not heard the song by Kishi in a while. It's not in my usual playlists. I kind of forgot about it. Every once in a while, I go back on Keshi's discography, and I kind of shocked by how many songs he's actually kind of put out. Eh, I guess it puts into perspective about how long he's been an artist. Avicii. Oh my gosh. That is a name I have not seen in a while. Literally be jamming. Literally do be jamming. Just come to that kind of time of night, you know what I mean? Jamming out, listen to music while I draw. I miss him. We all do. I'm sure he's still making music up there. Let me turn it off real quick. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost free. Listen to Avicii while traveling is always a vibe. Oh, you know, now I should think. Now I actually mention it. Maybe I should add this to my. I should add some Avicii to my road trip playlists. I have a pretty big playlist for whenever I go take road trips, right? But like a recent trip that I took has tested its limits. I did not think that it would loop completely before I finished the trip. So I need to add more songs to it. I keep pitching in my rat tails. I think that's really fun though. You know what, actually I'm gonna redo this side so it matches. It's kind of weird. Like I think it's good. It's nice that like EDM music has taken has evolved so much. I feel like EDM like a few years ago compared to now is a lot less like it's a little more simple, I suppose, a little more innocent. It's kind of interesting to see. It's kind of hard to find this vibe nowadays. Oh, shit. That's bad. So many details I'm forgetting. What is happening? My line weights work with me. There we go. Oh, this song's gonna find right now. Let's see. What if I shuffled this? Oh, no! I said shuffle, dog. What the heck? No, shuffle. What the heck? I have not heard the song well. Okay. All right. Spotify, take me on a trip. Oh, I'm not in the mood for this one. No, not in the mood for this one either. Not in the mood for this one either. Not in the mood for this one either. Not in the mood for this either. This is not working out. Okay, you know what? I'll accept this one. That's all right. I'll take this one. Where it was, I was thinking somewhere in Vegas. I was able to see Mal P live. It was a very, very fun time. I feel like seeing EDM artists live though is like it is quite the experience though. Gotta be prepared for that kind of stuff. The crowds at these places though are pretty nice for the most part though. I thought they'd be a lot more intimidating, but most people are very, very chill in this space. Gagi, you know how you shipped Ichigo with Orihime? Can I make an argument? Yeah, sure, go for it. I don't mind. I don't think I had too many stars in that, but I was definitely an Orihime fan. My brother was a Rukia fan though. Holy smokes. Wait, I have the song saved? What? When did I save this song? Log? May 28, 2022. Holy smokes. What the heck? Alright, thanks, Malpy. Oh yeah, 2 songs saved by them. What? Okay, let's play this one as well. All right, this one stays. Every once in a while, I find a song that I haven't listened to in a while, and I'll be like, "Why the hell did I save this?" Nah, this one can stay. This one gets to stay. I wonder what the original sample for this song is. Sounds familiar. Sometimes I go to bed after this, after I stream, and I'll be like, damn, why can't I get any sleep? It's like I was listening to super energetic music and I was looking at computer screens right before this. I wonder who did this to me. What the heck? Whose fault is it that I can't get any sleep? It's a mystery. I feel like I was stepping out my whole argument after then the stream crashed. No, that's unlucky. Sorry. Wait, my stream crashed? Or did it crash on your end? Blame your stink. Man. Sorry guys. I guess the stink is getting a little crazy lately. Affecting you guys' streams too. Or Sniffa on my end? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll apologize regardless. Whoa. I prefer Orihime with Okoria? What? That's crazy. You know what? I think he has a wonderful design though, so I don't really blame you, but that one's crazy. The heck? God, I think his design is so badass though. Every time you saw fan art of him too, it'd just be black, white, you know what I mean? Like black, white, and the green. I think every time everybody Any rendition of Saw of his art is just so freaking good. There's so many cool designs in Bleach, man. God damn it, man. I'm so jealous. Alta Boy, God, it's so sick. Anytime there's a design that has like bones involved or like, you know, something along those lines, I think it's just so freaking badass. That's always been my favorite part of Chuny designs. Wait, this is fire. This is fire. Also, the art for this is freaking beautiful. The heck? You guys seen this armlet art in the corner over there? That's so nice. I am a sucker when it comes to nice album art. Holy smokes. I am not above clicking into music that I think the art is nice for. I am not above that. Nell too, indeed. Nell as well. She also has the really cool designs. I love her so much. Gosh. There was so many fans of her design. I remember when it first dropped. Wait, is this the Fritz remix? Oh my god! If only Uni and Ren was here. Oh, this song's so good, dude. I miss old Damon. Damon's oldest stuff was so much better than his newer stuff. Better internet. Girl, hey there. Alright, let me put that in. Oh, and I'll link fan art of art he made. And oh my gosh, thank you. Yes. Please do share. I also need to expand some of my channels too. I think you guys would like. I think you guys asked for a food channel and also it's a food channel and also an animal channel. I think for pets. I should definitely add those in. I like this me ad. Oh, I'm glad. I'm happy. This is a really good one. The original song too is good. Like, I love the original Davin song. Just remember, I think this remix specifically was really good. Dude, it's so good. They made Muscle Daddy. Wait, let me see. curious. I'm curious. All right, feel free to edit whenever you get the chance. Okay. I think it's not too bad so far. This part needs to be above the hair. Actually, I'll get rid of this strand. I don't really like it. Oh, thank you for the care package. I really appreciate it. Oh, okay. It's an art. Oh, thank you. Let me check it out. Over here. Wait, you weren't kidding. Holy, the buff. Holy smokes. Buff Ulki is kind of nuts. Okay, I can see the vision. I can see the vision, Oreo. I see it now. Holy. Holy daddy, that's for sure. Holy. That's kind of fire. Also, the vocals, the vocals switching up on you. I like that. I'm a big fan. It's a good song. I like this a lot. I don't know what playlist to add it to though. You know what? This is going straight to the like songs. I'll figure it out later. At this point, since because of the addition of the song requests redeem, I have so many songs that are I have so many songs that are like uncategorized right now. It is not good. Even in this regular body proportions, I still shift. You know what? That is fair. That is fair. I always believed in Orihime though, from the beginning. Though I did like Rukia though. I did understand the appeal of Rukia, but I was always an Orihime fan. I wonder if that answer would change though. What if I have a feeling if I watched it now that my tastes have changed a little bit. Now that my tastes have changed a little bit, I might actually be more of a Rukia fan if I ever watched Bleach. Ever watched Bleach in this era. I had everything to like songs is like a memory chip on whatever I listened at the time. Oh my gosh. I always feel I get a little anxious whenever I see the like song list get too long, but maybe I should also look at it that way as well, you know? Instead of looking at it as like kind of a disorganized mess, I should just look at it as like at it like kind of like a time capsule. Because it really is. It really is just a time capsule. How many songs do I have liked? I have 1,611 songs. Holy smokes. I think one of my favorite things that Spotify has, I don't know if other platforms have this too, but it tells you when you added the song to a playlist. I don't know if that's available on other platforms, but it's always nice to see when I added a song. It's always nice to see when I added a song to my playlist. I think back on those times. I'm like, wow, what was I doing at this hour? What was I doing that year? Way too many songs. Well, sometimes I'll look at a song and be like, damn, I remember I added this song because I was super depressed. Oh my god, oh wait. Okay, wait, I gotta finish this part too. I almost forgot about her dress. Top. Holy smokes, she was just gonna be topless. Where does this shirt end and where does it start? Right. Surely, surely I'm almost done. For anything? One last scan. Okay, let's see. This is good. That's good. Got the flowers. Got this part of the dress. Yeah. Pretty. Thank you. Over it. Arrows in action. Let me add that in. This will likely be our last song for the night. It is almost 4 a.m., guys. It's coming to that hour. We have made it once again. Holy smokes. I cannot believe it's been 7 hours. It does not feel like it. Why does it feel like I forgot something? You know what? If I forgot something, I'll just add it in later. It's not like I can't. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a lot of... We'll play with a lot of the shadows, I think. That's not too bad. Surely it'll be fine. I will start in 5 minutes. No! Wait. How do I snooze you? I don't want no more ads, please. That banger song too. Also, I don't know what's happening with the album art, but it looks kind of fire. I like it. I like it. How does this work? All right, looks good to me. Yeah, it looks good to me. All right, save. We have made it, guys. We made it to the end of the stream. That was the Linus so far. Thank you so much for sticking around, guys. I really do appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Let's go find someone to raid. Anyone streaming right now? Let's see. Good work. Thank you. As always, I really do appreciate you guys sticking through. It's been a long stream. Anybody who's still awake from the beginning till the end, I really do appreciate it. Anybody who stopped by a stream too, I really do appreciate you swinging through. Thank you for stream. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I can't really find anyone to raid right now. I don't know. Huh. No, I don't see any channels I want to raid. Well, you know what? Ah, shit. Rated the resume. I have a suggestion. Right, that ass. What is it? Who is it? Who is it? Gimme. Give me suggestions. Let me yoink your suggestions. Sleepy Roo. All right, let me see. Search Sleepy Roo. Oh, they're also doing art right now. All right, perfect. Wait, that's perfect. Did he also speak English? I see English in their chat. It looks good to me. Oh my god, they're also making some really nice art right now. Holy smokes. Haven't seen her in a while. All right. You know what? I'll drop you off at Sleepy Roo then. Sounds like a plan to me. All right, guys. If you guys would like to join in on the raid message and you guys are subbed, feel free to use this raid message. But if you guys are not subbed, then feel free to use this one as well. And if you guys would like to join in, I would really appreciate it if you guys do. But once again, guys, thank you so much for coming to a stream. It was really nice to hang out with you guys again. No promises on the next stream when that's going to be, but hopefully I can go back to having a regular schedule. But yeah, have a wonderful day, night, or evening wherever you guys are, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye. Oh wait, I didn't even start the raid yet, so we're gonna be hanging out for 10 more seconds, guys. What do I do? If you guys have not already, feel free to join the Discord if you guys would like, and if you guys would like to follow me on my socials, here are my socials. There we go. Now we're done. All right, see you guys.